Alright, what up, what up? Sorry for the delay, man. Much pace come through, much do. Actually was like slightly unprepared, so what I thought I'd do was just to get things rolling, get some audio. I didn't have anything ready prepared rolled up, but it's just really impromptu anyway, so things were flowing out. Kinda how you feeling? Hope you're well. Get things going down. Um, you know, you know where you're at. If you don't know, then try and ask somebody or read the screen. But it's all good in the place to be right now. I hope we'll give it a little bit of time for people to roll through. Give my bit of self a bit of time to roll up. Should have been prepared, but I wasn't really thinking of coming on through. But yeah, I've just been like going through a few things of late, and I guess I don't know. It's bringing me to some crossroads of life and things like that, which is cool. I mean, time's going through what's going what. Everybody faces things on a daily basis, and what you face is what you take, and what you give and get, all in the same mismatch. But just trying to focus on the right and just studying, at least progressing and whatnot. So but that's why I sort of haven't popped any streams up. I've just been thinking of ideas, but just also maintaining and thinking of what's right with life and making the right steps and things like that. Um, I mean, even just just be not aware of whatnot, or not to keep bringing it up. But I had my uncle pass away uh, about becoming up to 2 weeks now. Two weeks of becoming up to 2 weeks in a few days. So actually today will be a week for the ceremony of his funeral. But so it's just like that got me into bits of places, contemplating where I'm at, what's life, what's to do, what is not the meaning, but what to cherish and things like that. And even friends or so-called friends that you think you've got, through the time that we experience. I'm sure we've all been through it. Like, we've lost a friend who we thought we had there the whole time for us. Other times are you sure you found a friend in someone who you thought would be the last person to be a really close companion. Things change, everybody grows and stuff like that, but you'd hope to progress positively with everybody on a mutual level. But then obviously especially with your close ones and your partners. And I guess in that same time, I do feel when it is time to walk away and you do have that path. I mean, you come to that point where it's best for people to go their own ways. If you're no longer progressing together positively, then at least still hold some respect of humanity for that other individual, because you shared life, not only life but very intimate times with them. So that for me is something that I can't really what's the word, like I don't see the sense in that, how somebody turns around and you could be in a deep relationship with them for years, but then they could turn around and at the strike of a hat hate you, or just really do some drastically hurtful things. I mean, I'm sure we may have all gone through it, and I guess if any peeps are in pops to the place, I still haven't finished rolling up, so I'll just check either which way. Don't think so. But links in the chat if anybody wants to come through. All good. I'll just keep another instrumental going. while I get myself rolled up and hopefully be able to roll up, but guess you'll have to go back to now. Um, so, but yeah, like that's someone I'm definitely been on, and you've obviously, been in that situation, and I think um, yeah, that's just part of me. I don't see the the point in being ferocious or being vicious um, in any kind of spiteful way to someone you've been close with, but at the same time, there is, requirements and behaviors for all different situations, and we'll yet to come across things of life. But you know, I mean, yeah, and you can't hold the same face or the same plate for everybody. Like, obviously, through the times we go through, and then also the people who that they are, and the stuff that you do with them. Like, so, I mean, I'll get to the point, and hopefully a few people rock in, and we can have few people up here to put their thoughts through, because that'd be really interesting. Even though I just made this impromptu or whatnot, getting a bit of a bowl going, so perhaps smoke around and whatnot, and get thoughts going, and just occasions that you may have been through in life where it's like, you don't have to. I mean, you could obviously just sit back and listen. It'll be more than welcome. And I'd be glad, just to sit back and listen to like perspectives and instances in lives where things may have gone the ups and downs and which ways. Like I'm, going to try and be full on honest, and I hope and sincere that that's what I am all the ways. But if that's comedic to you, then I guess maybe you haven't been through many things, but that's great. That can be enjoyable. But if you feel compassion, and that's all cool too. Which way, but right back at you, and I can feel your understanding. But yeah, still yet to go through a while. Like I'm just gonna think which way to go through. Like, at the moment, we just listen to some instrumentals or audio takes that I've made myself, and completely mixed and produced, mastered and stuff by myself. So hopefully that is coming through smooth. My voice ain't too loud on top, but yeah, I'm nearly there. Just got to do the final refinements, and then start rolling up or pack a bowl, whichever way it is. And then I'll get the proceedings underway. But obviously, before I start, I should acknowledge the original traditional custodians of this land that I am talking on in Australia, and give much honour and recognition to ancestral lineages of myself and all those who are listening. So, I mean, with that said and that done, we'll let this track, I guess, last verse kind of fade out, and get into the business of things. Like, hopefully there's a few people in here in the chat, or anybody in backstage, more than welcome. Hopefully you got the link, the StreamYard link in your chat history. But nearly there. I'll be like, or maybe I could drop one more, but probably should. Oh yeah, I'll probably drop. Gee, that's pretty slack. So I'm gonna have to drop one more because I haven't quite finished my refinement. So, I could just bedaddling, tilladdling, but I'll check up in here. But honestly, I should check up the stream to see if there's anybody in there. I could play a bit of parody for you. This is a bit of a disclaimer. Honestly, that it's not for the right occasion. Uh, just to kind of, this one's kind of like, so more of the intro vibe. It's not too much in your face. Pretty low actually. Might even be sophisticated. But anyway, so yeah, so you know what it is, what it was when you came through. I don't know if you could hear the helicopter in the background. It's like 11:20 at night. For what reason it's flying around? A mystery to me, but obviously a factor which is, I'd like to know and is probably available through the freedom of information, but because they'd have to attain licenses and things to be flying at this times, and the pilots are blah blah, and the times and everything is recorded. But like, why are they flying around 11:20 at night when we've got all this lockdown? Maybe they're looking for the particular patterns of people who aren't supposed to be out at this time, or what? Because we've actually got the lockdown going on at the moment still, but fortunately over in Australia things aren't going so bad, or things aren't going as bad as they are overseas in the European countries, some European countries and the United States, well, with deaths, as opposed to deaths, and a number of people confirmed to have been infected by COVID-19. So, but in saying that, we've still got all the social distancing restrictions, gathering restrictions, and just you can't really go out unnecessarily. So, whereas in the state I'm from, they've just sort of loosened and relaxed some laws. The state I was born, they've loosened some of those laws with, like, you can go for a drive, you can go to a picnic. Actually, I have spoken on this because I was very disturbed, and I'll say it again, but I won't go too deep with it. I'm disturbed with that fact that they were still using that term in a public forum speech on the national news broadcast. Anyway, you can check on another screen the term picnic I was referring to. If you know the origin of that word, it's pretty hurtful to some people, and it shouldn't really be used. But they were saying you can do such things or go to a national park, and that's what I was trying to refer to. And but they weren't going to open the toilet facilities, which I found quite it's just not because I can understand they don't want people to. It's definitely a hive for such germs to gather. It's a location where people who are releasing, they gather. It's a common place they gather. And anyway, I'm nearly finished finding, so I'm nearly there. But still, pretty much, to see that they've opened those restrictions, but you won't be able to go to the bathroom and things like that. If you do go out with your family, they're advising elderly people to maybe go for a drive half an hour away from their home just to get out, because obviously, even as myself, I've experienced it. It's like there's a change in mindset. Really, like, started thinking really differently, and I haven't socialized in the right way for a long time, and it's kind of maybe that has spoiled, well, not spoiled, but affected particular relationships or things. But yeah, it's just kind of where I'm at. So I guess that's the end of that. And I could stop sharing this for a while. I didn't mean to do that. I did actually, but we could. I'll just go with some speech. But where we at? Yeah, yeah. But pretty much, yeah. So I don't know. Yeah, obviously I'm pretty low and whatnot, but I'm still refining, so I'll get up there. I'll get up there. But if any which way, oh okay. Just to stop playing everything. You got a few people coming in and out. Um, yeah. If you hit the like on the way through, share, it'd be all cool. Much appreciated. Subscribe, comment, all the jiggly jug. I was just like in the middle of refining my flowers for the moment. Much thanks to people who have popped in the house. If you don't have the link in your history, I'll just drop it now. But yeah, it was another just like pretty much impromptu thing, man. Like I felt like it was talking about how you feel. I hope you're well, man. I'd definitely say that. And life has its ups and downs, so I just wanted to start really getting on the point of just expressing those uh little those this the you know the little things that they say that count, the finer things in life, or the best things in life that are free, or the things that money can't pay for. You know what I mean? So like that life experience, like I could start opening up. I'm not gonna obviously like, well, I think we should do. It's a healthy thing to do, but I didn't really, um, you don't want to start out boiling my eyes or nothing. But just thinking, like, as I said before, previously, I lost my uncle and things, and just friends through the this little past couple months. How I haven't been really going out, and um, you know, just people, I guess, losing touch with a few friends and. Um, Even myself, I guess I haven't been behaving in the same way. I was about to say, like, and see, true colors may shine in this sort of times, but at the same time, you've got to motivate yourself to move in the correct way. That is the most definite, and you can't be dwelling upon things which are going to stagnate and keep you stagnated upon that point. So, got to really, really move in that. Um, Try to keep those that points and focuses of the parts where you felt dissatisfied or disenchanted with, or just disenfranchised with life or whatnot, and keep those points at the front of your forehead of your thinking, whereas though you can reflect upon those things and to realize, uh, you've been through that situation. Now think about a different way to maybe maneuver and find a new beginning. I mean, not a new beginning, but just that new step and a new placement, and might lead to a better place. Now, you've obviously got to keep movement and just honesty and sincerity with yourself, because I don't have all the answers, but even in that simple thought, we do all realize that we all have only one life. It's very precious. We should cherish it. Uh, they say time flies and life is short, but even a life of say 20 years is something not to be, or any time, a life of 2 years, a baby, any experience. But people living to 60 years old, 80 years old now, I think, and most people who you talk to, I guess, really in general would say that um, they want to experience that and have a happy longevity, a life of longevity with all the successes and things. Um, oh, beautiful. I've got my man Drop in the back. I'll just bring him up. Everybody introducing the great Sir Drop. He doesn't require any introduction, but And to get to that point, I mean, he would be able to give a few, like, sort of uh, inside points to different reflections of life. Obviously, he's only saying that because he's had children. You know, he's experienced times with his mother, his partner, even through life and his job and things like that. Different relationships that he's seen, how he's had to step in which way and maneuver himself to try and keep the betterment for him of his self and his close ones, rather than step over the line for unnecessary things which might cause him to either lose relationship or end up on the wrong side of the law, or um, you know, many which way, either which way, like, but and then like, uh, just that's just for one. So bear and parcel, I was thinking to like, um, just friends and things that happen. And like what I was talking before, yeah, just how it's been socially different, and I haven't caught up with the same people, haven't made calls haven't been made, and you might not. I mean, might be to you that, well, why you might think, why didn't they call me? Why haven't they called me in so long? I thought they were my friend, but I mean, I guess at the same time you could say, hey, well, why don't you just press the button, make the call yourself. If you have that thought of them, that's a nice thing, and people would uh, feel the engagement. And I guess I mean, everybody would enjoy the courtesy of thinking that someone's sort of out there thinking about them sincerely. And if not, you'll feel that through the telephone call, uh, and can move in whichever way you want to go, and that's just the best to be. But before I go any further, I'll just see you've dropped there, bro. If you want to say anything, my G, just say hello. Much appreciation, man, for coming through.
What's going on with you, man? I'm just
Uh, you
cooling
know,
out. Cooling
give
out.
me give me a chance to hit the bud. I just thought I'd drop this. Much appreciate it come through, like, just thinking like on reflecting that life and issues and things and relationships that people are not taking things seriously. Maybe due to age, or maybe due to other things like just distractions in their life. Could be, substance distractions, just all sorts of shit. And like, I was just really thinking, man, just this past like couple months, people haven't, how I just haven't been acting the same socially. I haven't been able to get out and really do the things, and it's just like my mind's gone crazy a little bit.
Yeah, but some of these people needed to sit down though. They're moving way too fast, doing way too much, thinking they need something they don't really need. So what this lockdown did was took a lot of vanities away from people. You know what I mean? So people thinking like, oh, I gotta when I get off work, I gotta go to the bar and get me a beer. Or and all this
Yeah.
type of stuff. Oh, I can't miss the game. Oh, I ain't going to church, man. I can't miss the game. Then they see you
Mhm.
really didn't need to see that basketball game. You thought you
Mm.
needed. You know what I mean? So it's a lot of things that's getting taken away that seem like it's bad, but in reality, it's gonna come back to bite the elite in their ass. And first of all, we already know they was entertaining us to throw us off the truth, right? Now, if they don't have no entertainment, it's gonna be way too many people waking up, people that never even thought of waking up. They have nothing like I saw so many new channels on YouTube, and because they don't have
Mm.
nothing else to do. So now people are digging in, and they got time to actually research shit instead of going straight to work or you know what I mean? They thought
Yeah.
Netflix was gonna be enough. Ain't nobody thinking about no Netflix and Hulu and shit. Motherfuckers is right
Well,
on this internet shit.
yeah. I mean, like, I think that's a huge point. Like, I mean, to that fact, people go into the games and things because they think they need to know the score so that when it comes Monday and they're at the water fountain at their job or whatever, they can talk shit with the employees and know the points and go, "Oh, did you see that play they made?" or whatever. When really, there's some pretty uh, what's the information that they don't really need to know. And but I think yeah, man, and like I mean, don't want to be too much into desperation or anything like that. But I think having people confined um, in the
Yeah.
way that they have is like it's kind of in a way to think of a I guess just if you in my mind looking at it like a GPS tracker, it's a very way to just and we've never kind of been through this situation, so I'm just thinking it's an easy grid way for them to like lay out a predictive, not a predictive, but just their first test run grid of where people are, what they do over a digital map sort of thing. So it's easier for them to keep an eye on things. Like in the sense you're saying, more people are making channels to open up, and get the info out there, I guess, and try and open in the hopes to wake people up and you know things like that. But I just think in the same time, these people are working double time to like we're trying to wake up, but they're doing their thing anyway. You know what I mean? And I'm not trying to lose hope on it, but I just think that what they're going to do is going to accentuate at a tremendous pace. And if you were just to sit there and keep talking around, or like, you know, what if they not take a direction, then you're pretty much going to be in a worse predicament. Right?
Uh, yeah.
Like, you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Like, I mean, I
It,
do,
uh,
I don't know,
like
like,
it got its
it,
pros and cons. What it like people like me, it affects me no kind of way because I'm a homebody anyway. So, but there's also people that is taking away their motivation. You know what I'm saying? After you sit on the couch for 2 3 weeks, it's hard to get off that motherfucker and just get back in mode that you was in. So watch
right.
how stagnated when they open the country back up. Stagnated workers being it's hard to get back into that, get locked in. You know what I'm saying? So it got its pros and cons, man.
That's it. Hey, weigh that shit up because I mean, I didn't even, that's a great point to the test out because we don't know, we haven't seen what's gonna be the behaviors after all this shit, and is it gonna be back to the normal or whatever? So you just gotta weigh it up for yourself and in your situation, I guess, and just do what's right because I mean, as you said, you're a homely body, um, and thankfully that, and you've got all those relationships. I think I'm pretty homely too, but just like I don't do that. Um, just a thing. Other people out there. Obviously, some people got to go to work still, 9 to 5. A lot of people lost their work. Uh, and I was saying before, over here, we really haven't been affected by this thing dramatically in the sense of death and stuff. But we've got less than 100 people have died, maybe 1,000 cases of it. But yeah, you see in America and pure European countries, it's like hundreds of thousands. But we've still got the lockdown and whatnot. But um, yeah, it's just like I mean, it'd be quite serious to see tens of thousands of people dying. And I think I saw something. It was like 30 million people have lost their job in the US since this happened. So that to me was like, well, the population of Australia is only 27 million or something like that. So that's pretty much the whole of this country losing their job at this time over
And
there. So
they over here in America, they doing it like this, right? They talking about, yeah, we gonna open it up on the first. You can go back to work. Depends on where you working at, right? But the kids can't go to school. And this is how they losing their job. They like, well, okay, I got a 6 year old. what am I supposed to do? They saying I gotta come to work tomorrow. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And if you think you're gonna find a babysitter, do you know how many kids ain't going to school? Babysitters is all tied up, and you only gonna have an option of two people because you ain't leaving your kid with anybody. So you're gonna be like, ah, so you can't watch them, okay? Hey, man, you think you can watch them? Oh, okay. And then you call off. You get a point on your job system. Boom, it happened the next
What
morning.
did you say? May 1st.
Yeah. The first that just passed, they were supposed to open
So
this shit.
okay, right. So the yeah, right.
So, but they ain't talking about. They might let the kids go back May 15th. So that's 2 weeks. If your job don't have no loyalty for you, like if you're not corporate, you know what I'm saying? Because you can work from home. But when
Mm,
you out there in the field, you downstairs in that
factory or something.
yeah, you
Yeah,
downstairs and you ain't upstairs. Oh, you expendable.
right.
You so expendable, man. And yeah, but I'm thinking like this. I'm thinking like this. I, it's hard to even think about it, man, because the world don't stop. You can just go
Right.
against the grain. You know what I'm saying? You can go
Yeah.
against the grain and see how far that gets you. Like, well, fuck the system. See how far that
Mm-hmm.
gets. I mean, it's a
Well, that's where I'm
different
at.
mentality,
Say
but
what you're gonna say though. You should put out what you think. I mean, this right. That's exactly. I know exactly how you're feeling because I mentioned it before. Like like this is where I'm at on the thing. Like how we feeling in life, where we at, all these things. We all get through ups and downs. But are we going to make those choices, as I said before, that affect our relationships, affect our like ourselves or our environment, or end us on the other side of the law? But um, you're I don't know if you can remember what you were going to say. I was thinking about like how people were who got the
oh,
factory job or something.
oh yeah, they're expendable and they're gonna get replaced real fast just because of the point system. If you can't come in, they just gonna say, okay, we gotta let you go. But if you in HR or something like that, you can just sit at home and they be working from home anyway. They only be in them offices like 2, 3 times a day, probably send two or three of them up there. But HR be
Mm-hmm.
having like 20 people and you don't even know them other ones. You just think it's such and such. Man, it's a
Yeah.
whole bunch of them, man. And the ones that you don't know you good. They
Mm-hmm.
they know you know what I'm saying? I mean, if you making any type of quality money, they know you. You probably got plugged in because they knew something about you, and you don't even know they know you.
Exactly. Yeah. I mean, and that's part of their job, I guess, to not let them, way know. You know what I mean? Like, because it's on a need to know basis. The most successful things, anyway, definitely work like that. I think operations, but I can speak like a little bit of firsthand in the sense that like okay, well, not really, just to see well, my brother is very, very high in the corporate, one of them anyway, and one of them is very, and this is another thing. I came up here to try and like, I'm gonna be honest and shit, and like, didn't think anybody was gonna come up, um, but you did, bro, like, and there's people in the chat and shit, but like, because we're going through ups and downs and shit, but anyway, so I'll be straight, because I always am straight though, like I don't talk to shit to anyone, I'm always about honesty, but so one brother's going through like, I've got an elder sister, she's doing really like got a good job at behind a desk at a hospital. She's got like a business degree and something. She got 2 degrees, and so she was in the nursing field, but now she's not in a like. She's an advisor to a doctor, right? To doctors, anyway. And then I got a brother who's pretty much lived a hell life on the street when he was from 18 to 28, and now he's like, uh, you know, diagnosed schizophrenic on medication, like 40 something years old, still living at home with my parents and shit, just like hasn't really done anything. He's on the disability pension and things like that. And then another brother who's in the middle, and still though I'm the youngest, and he's like worked in like we've done really well, worked in London, uh, at like Canary Wharf, which is I mean for HSBC, it's the economic hub, the banking hub of London. He's now over here. He's like the vice president of a corporate bank. So like, but he's not snotty or not like. I mean,
You breaking up? You still talking? That might be my end. Let me see. Yeah, is that my end? Hold on, somewhere. Goddamn StreamYard be so
it's
touchy,
not just
touchy,
struggled with the heating.
man.
Um, no. It's like fucking. Um,
They
it's
had,
like
uh,
it's the. But like, no, just saying like he didn't, I mean, at least he hasn't been back, so that's one thing. He doesn't, and coming in my place, it's like I didn't really. I went to tertiary and shit. I went to college, like I did 3 semesters of law, and I went as in a band which toured overseas, East Coast, Australia and shit. But I was always doing the hustle shit, and kind of didn't really see focus. And then I did uni again, move state, try to get that shit set up over here, like and get out of all that stuff out of way. But like the kind of like when I talk to him, I go like, don't you see and consider the people around you, like and you can see. I mean, I guess as I just said, he can understand the suffering, so he's not a snotty person, right? You like he's not one to really turn like he doesn't go out and buy the flashy shit and show off and do all that bull. Like, but he definitely works hard and is in a high paying bracket. Um, but I think I just can't see the sense of finishing that degree and then working where the world is like it is. Like, like you've got people out there who are really just, you as you said, like the people who are expendable on the factory floor. You got people who are upstairs who are fine, but then someone doing pretty much, yeah, like what is the difference? Because they did a piece of paper or
hey, look how shrewd they was being in the coronavirus when the shit first hit, right? Ironically, my review come up. I go on this motherfucker, right? They like, yeah, well, you're kind of already overpaid. Um, this, that, and the third. Then he gonna say, so we can't give you a raise, right? I'm like, why I don't get no raise though? Like, well, you had 3 call offs and all. Now this is the heart of the coronavirus, right? I'm looking at this motherfucker like, all right, watch this then. I ain't go in for like, I still ain't winning. I'm probably going in Monday because they started the shit back up where they can point you out. But if the motherfuckers think I'm gonna actually actually bow down for a fucking dollar, you got me all the way fucked up. That's why you gotta have different avenues. You know what I'm saying? Or you gotta have shit saved up. Now, what reason why I was able to do that shit because we said we were saving up about to take a trip to Vegas, right? And these motherfuckers shut the strip down, so they had to send us our money back. That because we, how you pre-order the shit where it's like dirt cheap, like 1,500 or some shit like that. But
Mhm.
then we had the gambling money and all that shit saved up. So when they closed that down, we just lived off that. So we was cool. But there's people that ain't have shit to live off of. They job just said quit coming in. And by the time that motherfucking unemployment kicked in on their ass, they was like 17 days in. Do you know how far you can get behind with 17 days waiting on some fucking money? Because you got to spend money every day. Now imagine if you ain't got nothing saved.
Mm.
17
Exactly.
days is long, man. You get to asking people that for money, and they gonna give it to
Yeah.
you if you good people. So once that
Well,
stimulus check came across, motherfuckers owed that shit out. Like, here you go, thanks for paying my rent,
and
mom.
I think that goes back to, like, I mean, to be serious with it, I think, I mean, in all seriousness, you're going to spend the money, and I think to what extent you living standard you have and what extremities you go to. If you're in that situation, which would be very unfortunate and is very real, like you haven't made the save that nest egg, or you haven't like got, you've only got one sense of income, like so. You need to have different avenues of streams of income, as you were saying. So, like, if it hit and um, you'd be like, because
Credit line.
every day are you going to be on your flashy phone, driving your flashy car, or you're willing to just sit there with a candle and eat a bowl of rice for 2 weeks, sort of thing. If you're able to do that, you could get by. You still need money, right? But you'd be able to
You
get
can
by
have a
on
nice credit line.
$10 rather than 100.
Like I
And you
know
don't have to
people,
take it to that extreme.
but I know people that's going in debt on their credit line because they credit line so big. They credit cards, if they max them out, they can go get anything they want damn near. So you still got them people. So they just using their credit card. Like, okay, my limit is this. My limit 2,500. My limit 5,000. My limit. So boom. But now you gonna owe your credit. You gonna owe all that back, and when you ain't paying no credit cards back off, your score just drops. You know what I mean? But
Mm.
I don't know. So
Depends
a
on
credit
how
line
will
can
it.
save you through this shit. A credit line or saving your money on it. Like when everybody was going out buying shit, thinking, man, I'm not running out there buying that nasty ass food. Look, I save every dollar. I don't know we're gonna eat for the day. Right now, to me, this money good. That food might be something we don't need. You know what I'm saying? And but anyway, you supposed to already have a deep freezer and shit like that anyway. So I didn't understand the panic. And most people did have food. That's why they bought all the toilet paper. They were just buying anything they motherfuckers could, man. For sure.
Yeah, I mean, and that's
Uh,
that's in the sense. I mean, you could say that in a sense because you've got family, you understand that, and I could even in the sense you said before, there's always so many differences out there. So I could even, and often like I do the cooking for myself. I don't have dependents or anything, right? But I see people who uh, do that and eat out a lot and don't have any sense of, you know, uh, what's the word? Like, they don't. It's kind of they have to. They need the requirement to live off every, but they're just to live in the sense of eating and um, just getting things done. Really, they need somebody else around
and, and, and,
because
and
they're too young.
like I was telling my cousin, right? He be thinking shit gonna be sweet all the time, right? I said, you gotta live off your run. So that means when you got a good run going, you shouldn't even, it should be second nature that stuff start piling up. Money, food, uh, cards, fix, they sending you bills with minus on it. Like, yeah, I know minus. So it should be the run. But then when that run over, you gotta sit and lick your wounds and wait for another run to come. He wasn't understanding what I was saying. Then he gonna call me a couple days ago, like, yeah, OG, I know exactly what you're saying now. I know you know exactly what I'm saying now. You thought it was gonna
Mm,
be sweet forever. It's never sweet forever. You got in like, oh, this might last 2.5 years. Everything's sweet. Boom. Something
mm-hmm,
happened that is gonna match whatever your lifestyle was. If you're a
mm,
$100,000 nigga, then something catastrophic in $100,000 range gonna happen. If you $100 nigga, something catastrophic gonna happen, and they just take that shit like, yeah, yeah. You're like, fuck, okay, cool, sweet, back on my grind. Like that. If you ain't got that mentality, you would be like the white boy that
that's
go
right.
in and shoot up his job and shit. Can't even handle it. Like,
Easy come, easy go. If it, you gotta have that mentality in the game. If you're getting quick money, You got to be prepared for it to go fast.
or
You
even
know.
work money, legit money. I'm saying you can have a run at a job. They paying you. They got you on salary, 2,500 every week. All right, and next thing you know, they just fire your ass out the blue. You've been there 4 years. Get the hell out of here. We don't need you anymore, Josh. Josh,
Okay,
like, what
yeah,
the fuck you
true.
talking about? I just went and got a brand new house.
And you've been living it up, right? Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, and then you've got all these things to pay for, and you're expecting you're going to be getting 2,500 straight for the week. Um,
You know,
then
you making $11 an hour from a temporary service, looking at the people on the floor like, man, I hate y'all. You just gonna hate the whole place. You just gonna be like, man, I was just making. Never mind. You said do what, boss? Like that. And when you gotta drop down, most people can't take it. Hey, that was now you gotta work
right,
your way back up at your new job and be that man again. The same way you did it in the company. You know what I'm saying? Or the same way you did it with the plug, or the same way you did it with the real estate, or the same way you just sometimes got to build up from the floor again. You know what I mean?
right. And some people, I guess, haven't experienced that. They
What
got
them
it.
beauticians,
The
oh my fault, what them beauticians and barbers do?
easy way.
Went back to that basement where they started from. When they closed down their salons and shit, they like, man, you ain't gonna stop me. And they went right back to them basements and kitchens. But go ahead, my fault, somewhere.
No, no, that's pretty much straight up like what it was for them, And I could explain. I mean, over here, see that doesn't happen so much. And I was actually thinking on, like, I've been watching a couple UK documentaries and things like that in the sense of hair and stuff like that. Like this, the market over here, people don't really get their hair cut as often. I mean, people doing it at home, I guess, because there's like I don't know, it's just not the really done thing to do for most like white Australians, I guess.
It is
But
overrated. It's overrated. Like you got these motherfuckers, you got these females just realizing they don't need their hair done when they close the salon. They figured out a way to pick a little afro, put some twists in it, head scarf around it, and boom. And they was rocking their natural hair. Now that shit opened back up, they going right back. No more natural. I'm talking about over here. I don't know about over there. Over here, no, they going right back to them. Oh, shit, you got some ladies fucked up. I hate the narrative that people think they trying to be white. That's the most stupidest shit I've ever heard in my motherfucking life. Motherfucking sisters ain't trying to be white. They want them. Remember when your mom was combing your hair and she said this nappy ass shit? They trained it, man. Loosen this shit up. My shit has nothing to do with how the fuck my hair gonna make me look white from behind.
oh, you can't see.
That shit funny as hell, man. That narrative is so fucking stupid. I mean, you also do got black people that try to be white. So yeah, I'm quite sure some sisters that okay, yeah, and they black as hell, and then you got some, you know what I'm saying? But other the majority, no, when my daughter go get her hair cut, she's not thinking about I'm trying to look like a white person. They never even crossed their mind. Not one. And if I say you trying to be white, she's gonna be like, man, what the hell are you talking about?
And I guess the prices and things would have to vary too. The regularity. I mean, because even in that, I'm just thinking that if they are still coming at like $20 a cut or even more, then you're still gonna have to, and you're getting them twice or thrice weekly. Then it's kind of, you that's a lot of money just to be throwing away on hair sort of
Yeah,
shit. You know what I mean? Like, so
yeah. Well, I cut my own hair. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, so
When
we
it's
straight up.
up,
See, I'm on that shit too.
yeah, when it got the $100 liners, the secret is the liners. Don't get them battery operated bullshit. Go ahead and get the wall liners and the wall clippers, and you can keep yourself decent. You don't even gotta be a good barber. You can keep yourself decent instead of going woke. And in case you super woke, like if you super woke, fuck a haircut anyway. I know saw people just like Daylight the rapper, just let
Yeah,
his shit go retarded. That's cool, but I don't know if it's a good look. I don't know. I mean, it's cool to be in tune with yourself like that,
that's right.
I
If he
guess.
can rock it, man. That's it. I think so. Gee, I reckon Daylight is mad. You know,
And a bull put tattoos on his face. I don't know.
like yeah, he's done some extreme things. Yeah, no doubt. I probably wouldn't have said like that thing. I wouldn't have said like he's a madman as mad as he is. Like, but just since he kind of went on the woke tip and done what he's did, giving him props, bro. I give him props for what he's done, and he's rocking what he rocks, so let him do it. Anyway, I just think that some of his shit's pretty cool. I, like I wouldn't when he did his
you bro.
battle rap days and shit like that. I wasn't really listening to it, but when he did that Bradley 3K and all that shit, I listened to that.
The weirdo got some bars and he got some knowledge too. He really got like
Yeah,
a true channel. When you go to his channel, it's nothing about rap. He
yeah.
just be
He's
talking
just
that
in his
shit.
neighborhood, ain't just walking around with his kids sometime, talking shit. You're not
Yeah,
talking shit, talking real. Like,
yeah, how he feel. And that's what's real to me. If this how I really feel, it's real to me. Until I feel different, then it's not real. But if I feel
hey,
like that water dangerous, just because you can swim, I'm not going. It's harmless, and then you dive in. I'm not diving in until I learn how to fucking swim. So yeah, that water's dangerous. Yeah, I learn how to swim and be like, yeah, you were right, Sean Ray. This water ain't dangerous. I don't know. The facts change the truth. That's all I'm saying. I mean, the
I guess,
truth don't change. The facts do. The facts
like,
change.
I mean, I've missed truth don't change the facts, but the facts change the truth. Think about that, or say that 5 times, and then think about it. So, like, I'm gonna go back into the title for a sec and be like, so you, how you feeling? I hope you're well. Life has its ups and downs, right? So, um, anyway, I just wanted to get off the point because I saw a few people in chat were gonna say like, peace to Xander, um, peace to Beach for sure. Like all that shit,
That's
you know,
it.
everybody else coming through, man. Appreciation, but you know, I mean, even I can say that. Like, I won't even bother to hold on for what we've had some instances go on, and I haven't even mentioned. Now, I could have mentioned. Maybe I should have mentioned, but anyway, too late now.
Would you say too late? Too late.
So
No, but
like,
life do have its ups and downs. Like I got a homie, right? Born 93, right? Uh they kill a motherfucker, right? They take him to the fucking cornfield or whatever, right? You know what I'm saying? He ended
mm,
up getting 17 years, right? The bull probably got out like 4 years ago, maybe five or some shit like that. But he got like 10 houses, this, that, and the third. If he wouldn't have got locked up, the streets was gonna kill that man. Period.
mm,
He wouldn't have made it to 25. That was real shit. He would have never made it. Now he do 15, 17 years or whatever. He might have did 13, whatever.
yeah,
After
right.
his
I was about to
Diddy
say that. How
came
much
out,
did he do? Yeah,
right? But when he came out, now he think different. He not even a straight. I mean, once you a killer, you a killer. But he harmless right now. In case you like, push a
he's
button
been
on him.
institutionalized for fucking 13 years. So
But now he got them. He got like 10 houses in 5 years. That's a milestone. There's been people out here they hold never been locked up, man. Got two houses. He like, man, I'm getting
uh,
out and I'm getting some property, and boom, just like that.
Oh, he did it after he got out. I thought you said he did the work and then established himself with that and then got locked up. And then he
No,
came
what?
out. To,
Yeah,
huh?
man, we was fucking 17, man. He got bonded over.
Wow.
Yeah. So we as kids and shit. But I'm saying,
Yeah,
damn,
I
that's
know.
crazy how
No,
you
no, no.
chopped as a person. That's it. Wow.
No, but I thought he worked his way up, and you said that he somebody would have been dead if they were living on the street, right, running around,
No,
fucking.
I'm saying what he was doing. If he wouldn't have got locked up, yeah, he would have been dead.
Okay,
It would have
right.
been, you know what I'm saying, the lifestyle he was living, he wouldn't have made it to be 25 at all.
Okay, but I
No,
thought
it
he
wouldn't
earned
happen.
those houses through that lifestyle, and then he came out to it. No, right? He
No, he
earned.
came out
Yeah.
with nothing. He came out with
Wow.
nothing. So his down was doing all that time, but then it's up 7 years later. You got 10 houses. You ain't in no cell. You know, you was in a cell, like sitting on a bunk
Wow.
with some fucking sandals on. Now you got property, this, that, and the third, a wife, fucking cane corso, fucking, everything cool. And you would never and that's what I need people to know, my little young homies and shit that be about to do them bits because they be stupid as fuck doing stupid ass shit.
Mm-hmm.
Just know you still got time. Don't let them
So
motherfucking four walls
he
kill
was
your ass.
17, and I suppose you'd have to be.
By
I
the
guess
time his
what's the.
case was over, he was like going on like 19. It was like a 13 because it was big back then. You got to
Mm,
think 93. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Found the body over in the cornfields. They like, what happened? So they working the whole case for like a year and a half.
family the case
Then he
exactly.
ended up getting locked up. Yeah. End up busting down 12 to 15 or some shit like that. Get out with nothing, man. When you do that much time, you come home to no home. You don't just come home, this my house, and you go, no. You come home, and if ain't nobody got no love for you,
Yeah,
you done. You done. You finished. What you gonna do? You gonna go to one of them goddamn havens. So now you standing out there with the havens, but you was a boss before you went down. Do you know how much a man's ego won't let him do that? So what they gonna do? Man, they gonna end up doing some dumbass shit, and they be like, man, how you go right back? You came home to nothing. So that's why they gave them halfway houses. So now we let you home, but you got somewhere to stay, and you got to get a job. So if you in this halfway house for 8 months, you should have a job, some money saved up, and you should at least met you somebody. And then we let you out. But they were just opening the gates and closing them, man. Motherfuckers leaving the prison. Walking. Ain't nobody coming to get them. They end up living in the city they got released in, dog. Sad, ain't it? I don't see people don't even think of like to me, conscious is every aspect of life, man. It's everything. You gotta talk about everything. You gotta talk about God. You gotta talk about Allah. You gotta talk about the pygmies. You gotta talk about stars. You gotta talk about everything. To me, is true awakening. I'm only gonna talk about what I know. Well, then stay on what the fuck you know
right. How what from where were you? I mean, like, what boundaries are you gonna see? You know what I mean? You'll be like, I'm just stuck on a different thought. That was totally deep because the picture I put up, I was gonna, but hey, I just messed up the whole moment. But it was like that's the picture I was kind of like cool with that avatar, but I think it's only through StreamYard. Obviously, you can see it because in the YouTube you can't find that sort of sun because that looks like my avatar on this picture. But anyway, back onto the realer side of things because that's realistic. Like, but then I guess you should always be realistic with that thought too because you shouldn't go too far. I mean, you're saying expose yourself to all sides of things, right, and everything, and be conscious, right? So then in or don't go to the extreme and be like um, thinking things which are nonsensical. Well, maybe I shouldn't say that because I mean I
Oh,
could say that.
Beach said, "Don't box yourself in." Hell yeah,
But
and that
oh,
bit more to that too is think outside the box. That can't be more really shit. Box yourself in, then what you gonna do? You fighting yourself. You your worst enemy now. You can't even point. You don't box yourself. You just the world hates me. Yeah, you can't do that. Yourself once that self esteem gone and the self love for yourself, your light out, your aura ain't shining. You know, you should be able to walk up to somebody and put a smile on their face before you even say a word. You should have that glow at all times. I feel. And when your self esteem fucks up, it dims your light. You know what I mean?
yeah,
What they say, the life of the party.
fact. And then yeah, well then you exactly. And so the light is to what you can see, unless you can see in the dark. Unless you have the ability to see in the dark, then you won't be able to conceive what's around you. Only what's been lit up and is
I'm talking
illuminated.
about the glow from your body, the aura. I'm talking about that. Like remember uh I got the glow. What was that? Bruce Leroy.
Yeah, dragon, the
Yeah,
last
when you get
dragon.
that aura, and that's also a force field. And if you ain't got that force field around you, and it that's what I'm saying, man. That depressed shit, get that shit away from me. That shit contagious. That shit fuck your
Red
self
glow.
esteem up. All that.
And
Yeah, get that shit away from me. Fuck that.
that was a classic. That was a movie. Was yeah. We had Michael Jackson Thriller on VHS, and I remember seeing that. I don't know if we had that at home, but the Last Dragon, very memorable movie. Um, yeah, nah, man, you're talking some real, unreal, and I'm like up in the zone now, and I'm being comedic with it. But it's like we just spoke on some real. Uh, I mean, and at the same time, a lot of people can't understand or experience and won't, and I guess that see, and that's on the same on this vice versa. I could think the same because I was as I was talking about my brother and things being corporate. I could never fully perceive that sort of lifestyle and how it would be to kind of live that way because I've never done it, right? And I'm thinking vice versa on the sense of criminality, as we were just talking things. Nobody would, you can't perceive these things like that because you can't imagine doing a stretch of like, or getting sentenced to 17 and then, so over time and you end up doing 13 and you come out and then you look what happened to, the great events which happened and he's able to prosper so well after that, which is, you know, the thing to do. And that's a beautiful thing. Yeah. And so, um, I forgot where I was at with that. So like, shit, I forgot I was at with that completely. I think I was just way too bit. No, that's real because yeah, wait, I was saying can't experience that, and I can't experience that. So we all going through whatever we're doing, I guess, and like, but yeah. So at the same time, I don't think I should say, and I don't, I don't have all the answers, and nobody should think they think that they have all the answers, and you
Or
know,
even all the questions. Niggas don't even got all the questions, let alone talking about they got all the answers.
and
You know
like,
how many
I mean,
questions it is?
that's right, and then I mean that comes down to even I think a lot of the times, I mean, just like qualifications. When you get to the situation of people, as we do on streams and stuff, talking about different topics, general topics. Obviously, maybe general talk, but has anybody got like specific qualifications such as degrees, diplomas, or even certificates um, in any area? Well, they probably most likely don't. And then, as you're saying, they're just talking a lot of shit, or they're talking their opinion, and um, I guess they're speaking their mind. But then that's right. What are they talking about? Because like, as I was just saying, I don't think I shouldn't get on and trying to advise to everybody, but try and be positive and be honest, and so that people can resonate and bring something positive or bring something beneficial out of what you're saying, instead of just trying to think, okay, I'm always right about what I'm saying, everything's right, I got to try and put this guy down. Ego, I guess. Ego is a big way to sum that up. Like having that and thinking I've got to control the situation and be right, and like you know things, I guess things like that. So I mean, because then, and I'm saying as into qualifications, what does that even hold? Like, I mean, how much strength does that hold, having a university degree, as opposed to, say, like, life experience? So it's different for different people, how you would, see what you say. So, and are we all gonna, you gotta be realistic with it. I mean, life will change, actually, yeah. I mean, shit. I was about to say, like, and that's probably pessimistic of it, because I was about to say, who would think that most people, because I guess they say your history is a um, great, your history and your past behavior is a great predictor of your future behavior, right? For most people and stuff. Like I've heard that when I was messing up and stuff like that. So it's like um, people would stay in the same predicament, but then you were just talking about your mate who was able to shift around
Um,
through certain circumstances. Though I guess he was, like, you were saying, if he was going at the pace he was going, he might not have eventuated in such a situation, but he did turn things around and make something uh, like worthwhile, or like assets, I guess, for himself. Um, so that, like,
mhm.
uh,
Yeah. So how you think
that's good.
this gonna play out? This whole this whole little listen, man. Before I say that you know how to make a pandemic not work is don't panic. That's the first. Don't be
Right.
paranoid. Don't and it don't work. It's ineffective. And I think as a whole, as the nation, we handled this shit poorly. Not us. I'm saying as all the people. We handled this shit real poorly. We fell in line way too easy and all that. They was bringing in fucking um, um, military vehicles and shit. They ain't even had to pull them motherfuckers out. They was
Right.
expecting something different. They like, oh, these motherfuckers some suckers. Period.
hmm No, I have that similar same feeling too. I mean, even in similar sense of like the economic things, and I was going to ask like the price of petrol before over there, but we had a dramatic drop before, and I've asked people before what the price was, but it's gone down. But it's just like what the government was saying a couple of months ago, how long it would last. But I think Alice was saying it hasn't been so extreme. Well, I mean, I think they're predicting that it might not, the economic fallout might not as be as long. This is what they're saying at the moment, but who's to know? Like, I mean, I was, like, so that means that kind of we fell in line. To me, that means like, everything went to plan quick enough. And so it's like, okay, we can pull things short and then like good to go
I
on our movement.
think it, like, just think, man. Over here, I'm talking about over in America, man. We done rioted for way less. This a normal riot. We tear up our own shit for like a Rodney King getting beat up, right? And then they do
Mm.
some shit like this, and they do the whole world in like 2 weeks. Do you know how much mind power and programming that is to sit everybody down in 2 weeks? Don't move
But
with
at the
no
same
force.
time, yeah, I mean, I think we fell for it, but I think you can. I mean, not to break that point down, right? But it's just like where in 1993, you Rodney King, we weren't in the same environment of like accessibility to talk to people and social media and things so quickly. But so that's the spread of information in a sense of going worldwide because they've got everybody down on pat on Facebook and shit like this. So they're able to spread the trauma very quickly and but hey, you just said we fell for it. And yes, most people have gone to conform with whatever they're listening to, either which way. Like they might come, at least they're conforming to most of the going inside and the isolations and things. But some people might be saying it's a whole joke, it's a scam. Like when they're inside, when you see online streams and things like this, or some people might be taking it completely seriously. Um, either which way, you know,
No,
there
I
was
don't think it's a
no dramatic
scam.
kickback.
Hold on, I don't think it's a scam at all. I just don't think it's that dangerous. If that's that dangerous, we should have been locked this shit down for all kind of other shit. That shit damn near like hard to catch like tuberculosis or something, man. You know what I'm saying? So it's like lock down the world, not a city, not the United States, the world for this shit. Got these motherfuckers wearing masks because why play with your life? So I don't knock nobody wearing no mask. I'm not, but I'm
Mm,
not damn sure not gonna tell you not to.
mhm.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Fuck
That's
all
just
that.
straight up. That's same with me. Like, I mean, I'd be interested in maybe, but I haven't got not a surgical one, like, but yeah, I don't protect anything really at the moment
Like
when I go outside.
We woke did a little video, man. That motherfucker said, and everybody that's spending money on stupid ass clothes and shit, them gonna be the motherfuckers buying the polo mask, the Gucci mask. And it was like a joke, but it was so real. We'll have motherfuckers with Gucci
Yeah.
masks on the way it's going. And if you ain't got no Gucci mask, you ain't shit. Type thinking. What should I tell you? They're gonna have the little fans and air things on the side, trimmed in platinum. Your mask ain't gonna be shit. They're gonna start.
No,
Oh, you
that's
got on a
that's that's
surgical
that's
mask.
not really comical.
I
Say
don't
what?
know. They go. You go walk in with just a surgical mask, and people gonna start kicking it on you. Oh, this nigga got
Exactly.
a dollar store mask on. I'm not falling for it, cuz. Oh, nigga, you got them blue, nigga. We got latex free gloves, nigga. Nigga with the grip on them, nigga. Nigga, and they hold the time, nigga. You look at the inside of your palm, nigga. It got the time on it, nigga. Nigga, my gloves, nigga. I'm telling you how they gonna be thinking it. I'm telling you, bro. It's weird, man. I'm talking about the young boys. I ain't talking about no OG woke ass motherfuckers. You know that OG ain't about to be trying to look all flashy for these motherfuckers, man. Nah, I mean it's gonna show itself. Like you can just try to just wear a t-shirt and some Levi's and some regular shoes. It shows itself. You can't even hide this shit. It's motherfucker around you long enough. It's like, yeah, that's what I need up top.
Well, that's
You know what I'm
yeah.
saying?
At least, yeah.
Yeah, you don't need all that jewelry and all that shit, man.
That's right.
Not if
I
you
just
done
looked it up. I just looked up like Google designer face masks. Like, I mean, I'm sure they're probably out there. I was in the hopes, man, because that's a pretty scary predicament to me. And so, like, hang on a second. Like, and if they are, hey, they probably are. But like, I just put that in, and I was thinking maybe like a Gucci one or Prada one or Fendi or Balenciaga or whatever, which way might come up. But nothing really came up. And like, there's sort of this thing, and then maybe they're just talking about that, like make it your own, design your own. But
Mhm.
I really,
Shit, there you go. You want to make some money, man? Patent it. The sunray mask, and put something like that's expensive on it, so you can charge more than a regular mask. Like you know,
people have obviously, okay, I don't know. People, there's a picture here.
Velcro straps. Put some Velcro straps. The sunray mask, you'll make some money right now. Cause ain't no Velcro straps. Just something that's different, and boom, pump that shit.
Wait, this they actually could be real. I mean, that's probably a surprise in China. Oh, it's a DIY. So no, that's not right.
Yeah,
Um,
Yuck Mouth and Yuck Mouth, the rapper, I got 500 motherfuckers. He got some masks. He call them the dragon mask and shit. You get them shit and shit on the internet. Type in a dragon mask.
okay, yeah, but okay. I was just hoping. All right.
Oh, never mind. Don't worry about it.
No,
Ain't
no,
that
no.
big.
I do. No, but I'm thinking the top end, like the ones who do the what do they call that shit? The fashion model runway, drag,
I'll put
dragon
it.
mask, right?
Yeah, then put Yuck Mouth after it,
Oh, yeah,
or Yuck Mouth before it.
either way. Yeah, that's a yuck man. You can do it straight
I
up,
just
man.
pulled
What's
up.
going on? Is that the one? Is that the one or what?
I ain't never saw them joints. Go down to it.
Uh,
I see. Click on that one. That's a mask. What that say?
is it maybe just a face mask? I don't know.
I don't know. It ain't that serious, man.
Is it called dragon mask? Right? You've seen it there. Yeah. So coming up the yuck mouth face mask. We'll go one more time for dragon.
Hold on.
And
Because I got to really punch the shit myself. It's more like a touch feel thing on the Google shit. Let me see. Me telling you to do it. I don't know. I don't know. Let me see.
oh, look like it.
Yuck. Type in Yuck Mouth Corona 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 mask for sale. Let me see that. That got to bring it. I'll teach you how to type through these goddamn Googles. Let me see. Let me see.
It didn't come up straight away. Maybe I'm not on the right
It
fucking
ain't
thing.
bringing this shit up, man. Hold on, shop.
There, easy. Well, yuck mouth, if you're out there, um, sorry, watching. Yeah,
You said, yeah, love, be out there.
shout out to your masks, but I was unable to bring them up, man. Google it,
Oh,
download.
I can't find this shit.
Maybe they could be. I don't know. They should be world ranking. It could be just the Australian server didn't see it, but I doubt it. Um, But yeah, man. Like shit. I mean, I came on and what is it? What time you go to your way? You're like 3 in the afternoon, eh?
No, I'm 11 o'clock over here.
Oh, okay. So you just wake up. All right. So, or
No,
like people
wake
with
up.
children get up a lot earlier, but some people, you know, it's weird, eh?
I
What's
wake
your
up like
clock like? What's
5:30,
your
6.
body clock?
I wake up like 6 o'clock.
And then what time do you go to sleep?
Shit, probably about 11. If I ain't on no panels or nothing though, yeah, probably like 11.
Okay, yeah, yeah, that's alright. That's good.
But
At
even
least you can get 8 hours sleep and then get up early. I like to get up early.
if I go to bed at 3 in the morning, I'ma still wake up at 7. My body not gonna even once I start hearing them birds and shit and the sun start coming through the window, I'm not about to keep laying the fuck down. I like to beat the sun up.
Yeah, in saying that, that's kind of the same. I'd say similar. Myself, like I'd be like that, but if the time comes and if I'm tired, right, it's 3 and I'm tired, and then I hear the birds and I haven't I'll get up, right. But just lately, I took some medication, like sort of sleeping tablets, extra one, and just the other night, and I really passed through, right. Like it really, really, maybe I needed to sleep, like I was missing out on sleep or something, but I slept for like uh, it was quite a long time,
You
eh?
get
It was like two
you
o'clock
should
on
have got up.
Friday morning till Sunday. Like yeah, 2 o'clock. Oh, this I was just thinking. So 2 o'clock on the Saturday morning, and I woke up on um like the next. It was like the next day, but like way later. It was like so I don't know. It wasn't
Like
quite
five
48
o'clock.
hours.
Okay. But you said
So
it was like 5 o'clock. You said like 5 o'clock into the next day. Like you went to
yeah,
sleep at 2 in the morning and woke up like 5, 6 o'clock the next day.
yeah. Like I slept through the whole sort of day,
So when you
so it
woke back
wasn't very
up, it
good.
still was about to be dark again. You missed the whole day. I see what you're saying.
And then
And
it was
you
really
did that,
weird,
your
eh? Like
body. No, your body will do that though. It'll shut down and be like, man, and that's the best medicine. But me, I'll
yeah,
wake up. Say I go to sleep at 2 in the morning. I'll wake up like 6:37. Oh, but I'm going back to sleep. That's what shit. You supposed to take naps for real. They took that shit out with working and all that shit. But no, I'm gonna go back to sleep like probably like 11 or to 12, 15 or something. Take a little cat nap, then get up.
even like yeah. I saying that in the truth because I probably woke up right in instance of that, and I looked out the window and it was dark. Like before, usually it's not because now we're going through the winter, and where I'm living at now, it's kind of like we experience a winter in the sense it doesn't snow, but it gets really really cold, and it got really dark really early. Like now, where it's about it'd be about 5 o'clock. The sun will still be up in the afternoon. 5:30 still be up, going down. But then at 6 o'clock, it's dark. You know, it's just like, or maybe 5:45 is still going down, and then just the sun snap. It's just like it goes really dark really early. It's not usually the sun where I'm at when it's summertime here because we're so low. It's sun is up till 9 o'clock in the afternoon. I mean, at 9 o'clock at night sometimes. Like we still have sun here. So this is crazy. I guess like you'd probably experience similar things, right? Like when you guys have the winter, or maybe I should ask, like in winter, do you get a lot of sunlight, or does it go dark early? Oh, you god, you there, bro?
Yeah, no, it get dark early. It get dark like like 7, 6, 7 o'clock in the wintertime. Then in the
Same thing.
summertime,
Okay,
like
yeah.
8:30. Yeah,
Yeah, nah, because I'm we going through that now. And fuck, but you guys have got some, I guess. I'm just not used to that. I'm just tripping out on that shit. So that's probably what kept me into going to sleep. I needed it. It was good. Fucking. Um. What do you?
I hit a globe earther with this, right? Even though I don't know what this shit is. I really, I don't give a fuck. I just give a fuck about the deception. That shit bothers me to be, done told me something since I was like 5 years old. And then to find out you could have been lying and it ain't even proven. So anyway, I'm like, yeah, so the earth's spinning, right? He's like, yeah. I'm like, 3,000, right? He's like, yeah. Or whatever the numbers is. I'm like, yeah. All right. And then I'm like, then why the fuck the sun ain't setting and rising at the same exact time every day if the speed never changed? And that's what I got. You see how quiet I got? That never mind.
Nah. Well, hey, that's a. Well, I wonder what is the answer to that would be. It'd be like what?
It's about the clouds and some shit. The cloud. I was telling him there's a date.
What? Nah. Come on. Got nothing to do with the clouds coming up and being in the way. I don't think. But anyway. Wait.
He got to say something weird, but I know it wasn't really no answer for it. It was basically a question that if you even try to answer it,
The deception. That's the huge part. It's another, like, I mean, even in the sense that maybe what if, right? Okay, I mean, not even what if. It is the situation of, like, okay, it was totally based on that formula and curriculum for the past like 3, 4 generations. Now we've got to this stage where I don't think it's changed in the uh, in the curriculum. Like they still teach that it's round. I'm not sure that I don't have any kids and stuff, but or children, but like now we've get to this stage that it could be, and it's considering, and maybe even which way, if it is or if it isn't, it's that form of deception to put society in a state of like. You know what I mean? We weren't on that. We were all on kind of one frame, but then you're trying to think, okay, shit, we'll we'll divide and divide them up in another way, so they argue against each other over a topic which they'll really never be able to fully answer. Yeah, I think that sometimes. I mean, it is to whether whichever way it goes, um, I don't think it can really ever be fully proven. I have an intuition and inner feeling and shit like that, which is like, you know, from my experience and shit like that, is as we, like it's well, because what we experience and all we've experienced is on the sensory of being like on a flat plane, right? So I guess that's it. When I hear things, it makes a lot of sense. But then when I was younger, or we didn't hear on this sort of, weren't thinking this rhetoric. All we saw was just the planets and shit. So um, I was fair enough way to just fucking believe what the teacher said. And look at that, what the teacher said. And if you were able to, and when the test time came and you're able to spit that same number back at them, exactly, you'll get an A for the test. And then if you keep going in that same rhetoric and go to like college and able to spit back whatever this person is telling you, uh, on when it comes to test time, you'll pass with like, um, high distinction or just distinctions and pass with great marks, and then like there you get a job, or supposedly. No, well, where does it land you? Hey, I mean, I can't really speak on too much of that. I shouldn't dive into that area. But no, so like, which way you been like? Oh no, so you. I saw that thing. So I liked that thing, and I looked more into like the Moors in court. I was unable to find um similar like any because I've seen ones before. The one some that have been different because I typed the same thing up in the upload you did, bro. Like shout out to that. I can play it now, like, but I don't think it's a great idea. But um, so like I thought there would be more, and like it was good to see that. I said it was good to see that it was in 2009, but and then I looked them up today, actually, another few, and there's a lot of ones where people are like putting up. They say like MOOR hyphen ONs, like morons, um, fail in court. So I didn't click them, but they seem to be like people saying, "Oh, these guys just going in there and trying to talk their way out of court and shit." And then it went on to sovereign citizens, and then there was all these white people like who were saying they were sovereign citizens and shit. So I don't know. I didn't really. I clicked one of them, and then there was a news report about that, and it was saying like people were saying the populations were like fighting against them, saying all these sovereign citizens are bad. They're considered terrorists and things like this in the CIA. Do you know? Do you have much of that stuff around your area? That like people who do, I mean, I guess more people who do more philosophy, I guess, or is there a big diversion of philosophy amongst where you're at, or is it just Christian? Well,
Uh, no, yeah, you probably got like three lodges, and them shit sit all like on the shit that be called townships. You know what I'm saying? So you had like three lodges. Then in the inner city, that shit just all Christian. And you might have one mosque. You know what I'm saying? So basically, in the inner city, it's all Christians, this, that, and the third, Jehovah, and all that type thing. And then when you go out to the suburbs, it's like Catholic. It's like more like, that type shit. Catholic and Baptist and all that other shit.
yeah,
You know what I'm saying? So
yeah,
how like you'll go to one of the churches, man, they shit different. I mean, you kind
yeah.
of get kind of scared in that motherfucker. It's like it's straight. It be seeming satanic as fuck. Like it's just like, man, why the fuck is all these and nobody blinking and shit?
The
Shit be
mood,
weird.
yeah, the mood that's there. That's right. Okay, I
Everybody
understand.
that
Yeah.
look at you, they just look at you and don't blink nothing. Straight eye contact. Like, man, you don't even know me like that. Why are you staring me in my eyes? Like, what the fuck is wrong?
Yeah,
Look,
I can kind of understand. I've like purely saying, but and then as to the lodges though, what's that? Like you were saying, like Masonic lodges or Moorish lodges?
yeah, like them Freemason lodges. Like if you like driving and shit, like you'll see the G and compass and it'll say um Lodge 569 or Lodge
Okay.
10,031, like that. And it's different. And them numbers mean something. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And it's basically the new. I don't want to say KKK meetings, but because it's real diverse. It's niggas, it's white people, it's Chinese people, it's the higher ups in like every so many regions that got these lodges. They're not going to even be there when they open it up to they little fake Freemasons that have them join that and the third. But when they talk, you know what I mean? That's where they normally meet up at and shit like that.
Straight up.
Yeah, it's weird as
Yeah.
fuck, man. But it be right there in plain sight. I just be like, wow, that's insane. I mean, talking
Well,
about, you're on the expressway, you're not gonna see such and such church. The word church next exit. No, but you'll see that compass, Freemason lives next exit, bro. Like that. I'm like, yeah, them motherfuckers motherfuckers, that is something different. I don't even know what the fuck they teaching that shit. I don't know how the fuck they do it. You know what I'm saying? All I know is the closest I can get to knowing about that shit is on the Flintstones when they used to go to the Buffalo lot. Remember they couldn't take the girl and shit. You remember
No, shit.
Flintstones?
I remember this. Like, remember we talked about this once, and I remember the Flintstones. But I don't remember that, and I still gotta look. We'll look it up
Look
now.
it up right quick. Yeah, look up uh Flintstones Buffalo Lounge Illuminati. You can even put that in and it's bringing that shit up and they're gonna show you the thing.
I want to see the real thing. Buffalo.
That's the real thing. Now they're gonna show you the real Flintstones in the Buffalo Lodge.
Club, by the way. The Buffalo Lodge.
Oh, you said you want to see inside the lodge. Period. The real actual. You might can look that up.
No, anyway, this is the first thing I thought. But like, it's saying that, like, because the city from, well, Australia's got it. Like, it's fairly heavy with. You can see some of the, like, our Parliament houses, designed in certain ways. They see all that stuff. But hang on, just gonna see it. But the city where I'm at the moment, Adelaide. That's like they say it's the city of churches, and they got a big Masonic temple and things like inside it there. But I mean, like, and there's a lot of different things. But anyway, here we are. We've gone on to this one. This is just a Buffalo Club.
No, I don't think it's called Buffalo nothing in real life.
That's Pebbles waving hello. Isn't she cute? Now she's waving goodbye. Now here's another shot waving hello. Now she's dancing. That's dancing? I mean, that. You know they pose like that. Hurry up, start the film. Lights. Here we go.
Go to the beginning.
This is my little Pebbles. Only 7.
Okay, everybody was.
Before you press play,
that's Pebbles waving.
Now what they doing is exposing pedophilia. This is back in the Flintstone days, right? You know what I'm saying? When I was watching, man, this shit old as fuck. This shit probably 1984. But play it. Now watch this.
Yeah, well, that's the first kind of thing which I was thinking anyway. But yeah, so see the dog, he said, blow the candle out, and the dog blew the candle out.
Waving hello.
Anyway. Crazy.
That's Pebbles waving hello. Isn't she cute? Now she's waving goodbye. Now here's another shot waving hello. Here's another shot waving goodbye. Here's a real close-up waving hello.
Hello, goodbye, hello, goodbye. I don't know whether I'm coming or going.
Yeah, all those waves are making me seasick.
Well, you got a real clever kid there, Fred. Now I know what they mean by a captive audience. She's sucking her thumb. Naughty little girl. Now she's going to play with her toes. All right, Dino, pay attention or you'll go to bed without your flea powder. That's better. Look, now she's dancing. That's dancing? That's cute. London boulders falling down. Well, that's reel number 1. Great show, Fred. Wouldn't have missed it for the world. Well, that's only the beginning, Barney. There's 15 more reels to go. Well, I hate to rush off, Fred, but we're expecting an important phone call from
Uncle Slabsides.
Slabsides? I thought he passed away. Oh, yeah. Well, it's a long-distance call. Good night. How do you like that? Eat and run.
Fred, when are you going to face facts? People are sick of your films.
Sick of seeing my sweet little pebbly poo? I don't believe it.
Everybody loves Pebbles, Fred, but not on the screen 7 nights a week. You're a home movie fanatic.
I am not a fanatic. Pebbles, hold it 1 second. Honey girl, now smile.
Fred, please.
Wait till I show these pictures to the boys at the lodge meeting tomorrow night. Oh, will they be surprised?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, movies? That's a laugh. Wonder what old Fred's really got for us. You know, Flintstone, it's bound to be something
Oh, look at that.
You know, Flintstone, it's bound to be something educational, like the Miss Bedrock Bathing Beauty Contest. Bathing Beauties? Hey, come on. Let's get front row seats. Easy, fellas. I'll be set in a second. Oh, boy, and Wilma said they wouldn't want to see home movies.
Come on, Barney. You can tell your grand poobah. What are we seeing first? A girl in a bikini?
No, if you want the truth, it's
Uh,
a girl in
David on
diapers.
the
Boy,
ground,
I didn't know they pose like that. Hurry up. Hurry up. Start the film.
Lights! Here we go.
Oh, they pose like that.
Is that what you wanted?
I know I said, see how you got the star and moon on his hat. He did Grand Poobah. No, you can keep letting me
They
play
pose
that.
like that.
Pause
Hurry
it
up.
on
Hurry up. Start the film.
Lights! Here we go. This is my little Pebbles, only 7 months old. And here she is playing with her doll.
Movies of his kid. He must be joking.
Oh, no, he's quite serious. And this is only the introduction. And now for our feature attraction, a full day in the life of Pebbles Flintstone. There she is waking up, ready for a full day. Here she is sitting in her high chair. Now she's brushing her teeth. Then she combs her hair, and here she kisses her dadoos. now she eats her mush. And now little Miss Flintstone is all tucked in her Betty Bye. Nighty-night, Poopsie. Well, that's it, fellas. How did you like it? Huh? Huh? Oh, isn't she cute? I love home movies. Show some more. Oh, it's you, Fred. Dear former lodge member, we'll get you for this. Sincerely, the Pooh Bar. How do you like that ingrate? You know what they say, Fred. When it comes to home movies, keep them home where they belong.
Did you hear that?
Yeah. But just think of how long ago that was. That's what I'm saying. It ain't like this a modern chick. This shit, man, this when I was a kid. So that mean they been working, programming. But yeah, how the dude was, remember the motherfucker had some type of, you ain't hear the dude say the pedophile joke and shit. That one of the friends and shit, he was like, said some shit, man. But,
yeah, when they're outside the lodge. Is that what you're talking about?
I don't know, man.
I don't know. What he gets some shit about Prince. So anyway, that was pretty fun.
Hold on, it might be like a I think it's like they go to the they go to the lodge again. And that's that same episode and shit. They got one where Wilma and Betty sneak in and shit. And then they doing all these like you just gotta look at all of them. It's all subliminal pre-programming shit, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like I mean, it's saying to that fact is like because that one how it was all at that time. You say it's older, and they were trying to get onto people filming. You know, he was trying to get his workmates to have a movie night, and this is back then, and that's like he was filming his daughter in life mode. Now look what they've got to establish it to now. Everybody does that with a mobile phone on a daily basis now.
Ah, yes, is very good for
this one
families
says
to
racist
judo
food
lessons. Oh, yes. Yes, is very good for families to taking judo lessons. Oh, yes, is make for togetherness.
Hi, yes. Fred?
I are recommending 10 easy bronze for family plan. Very cheap, very cheap. That's for sure.
That's for sure.
Next, move into additional plenty silver medal rations. Special discount prices. Big bargain, big bargain. Ah, yes. Then, for a few more measly dollars, you are eligible for gold medal, diamond medal, etc., etc., etc.
What does etc., etc. mean in Japanese? Sucker?
Oh, that's for sure. Excuse, please. Sound like a new customer. Yes, please. What can I do for you?
Dad, I want to sign up for some private judo lessons. Prowler's got to learn to protect himself if he's going to stay in business these days, right?
Oh, that's for sure. That's for sure.
Yeah, by the way, how's business with you? Pretty good?
You're not just a whistling Dixie.
What? What's a whistling Dixie? Dixie.
Man, I don't know. I heard that whistling Dixie though. I never knew what they were saying. I heard people say you whistling Dixie, but I never knew what the fuck they was talking about.
Oh, okay, I thought you said like a common American phrase. That's why I asked.
Type in Betty and Wilma sneaks into the lodge, and it's gonna bring us that.
Betty and Wilma into the lodge.
Sneaks into the lodge. Yeah, that should be enough algorithm for it. But they be doing all type of stay out chants and shit, all type of weird ass shit, man. If I ain't mistaken, I ain't saw this shit in a long ass fucking time, but
Hang on. It doesn't look like it came up yet. Wait.
you might gotta add Flintstones though.
Yeah, I put that up. It came to come up here. So you can see it here.
What did it say about Betty and Wilma, that person, that one, right? What does it say?
It says things only adults notice in the Flintstones. I don't think.
Put in Buffalo Lodge. So we know to go straight to the. I'm talking about sneaks into the Buffalo Lodge. So know exactly where to go with the cartoon and shit. Once you put in Buffalo, it's just already on.
Go back to this one. Okay, so maybe there's the disaster. Another one.
Sam party this is. Ice cream and cake. Yuck. And get a load of the master of ceremony.
In a clown suit yet.
Whoa! Is everybody happy? How I hate working with these bigger kids.
All right, come on, let's have some action. How about a poker game?
Oh, I have a better game. It's called Pin the Tail on the Dinosaur.
Well, how about pin the tail on the clown?
How about some refreshment?
Well, it's about time we can use it. Hey, this isn't cactus juice. It's soda pop.
Yes, delicious, isn't it?
Oh no, that meant something though. What's Papa's juice? Is that blood or something? What color is Papa's juice? You drank that
This
shit.
juice, it's soda pop.
Yes, delicious, isn't it?
This is.
He said that ain't Papa's.
Hey, this isn't cactus juice. It's soda pop.
Yes.
Cactus juice. Okay. That damn cactus juice.
Yeah, gotta get some of that. Peyote, bro. Ayahuasca, mix it up.
Hey, I guess that's pure water. Remember they say in the desert you come across a cactus, you can drink out that motherfucker.
Yeah, that's true.
Cactus water. That might be a gem, man. We might can make $1 million off cactus water.
Well, you know.
Interesting. Cactus water. It don't even gotta be cactus water. You can just call your spring water or alkaline water cactus water.
There's another one. I don't know if it's them interrupting the thing. Doesn't look like it. Is it?
You see the handshake, right?
See that? Buffalo left. I can't really hear that.
And you see they did the handshake when they both had the gold thing. Now they Grand Poobahs too now. The first one they went on his level.
Hey, straight. Man, we picking gems, bro. That's straight. Because I noticed that, but I didn't notice. I mean, like.
Now they moved dude. Now they moved dude to a red emblem. The great Grand Poobah. Watch his emblem. This shit red now.
Being tied up in a sack with your wife may be a special event, but it sure isn't a picnic. Oh, that's your kicker, Ryan. How about a beauty contest for our wife? I got a better idea. How about World War III?
Come on, man.
Yeah,
Things are going on.
Okay, shit. See, that's that. You know what I'm saying? They talking about their wives and ladies talking about a horror show, World War III. Everybody laughing. What the fuck? Only nothing but motherfucking, nothing but males in the motherfucker.
Haven't found that one we were looking for.
But now you see the same people that wrote the woman out the Bible. Them type logic.
Yeah, and then even just to see, I was thinking about that the other day. Like, and even I was thinking about that actually in the video that you uploaded. Like, legit, was the one about the Moors talking to the judge, and I was seeing that it was a female judge, and it's just like how they, well, you just talking about the mathematics who wrote the females out, but I was saying how they've written themselves, or not they've written themselves, but they have been written back now into, and that wasn't a thing of all of the past like few centuries. They weren't, leaders of the courthouses or anything like that. There was no females able to do that at all, but now it's pretty prevalent. But yeah, that's a pretty off topic, but that's true. These guys are fully. Well, I guess in the sense they're not fully. Well, because they've got to, because there's the, what is it, the Eastern Star and other particular groups, who have got to be, like affiliated with them. Their wives, their daughters, a female club, but their ideals are probably very much, pro male and what's the word, chauvinistic or something. I can't find anything. What's going on?
I'm about to.
Yeah, get out of here. I might watch some more cartoons live. I'm just joking. Alright, where we at? Oh, we got.
I watch my cartoons and try to catch the. You gotta see what they got. They feeding our kids. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I'm about to start watching them. I'm about to start watching them and shit, especially that Disney bullshit. I don't know if I'm gonna do videos on them, but I'm at least know what the fuck these motherfucking kids watching this shit.
Yeah, man. Absolutely straight up. Because you gotta be up on twice thing. I think so alright. We up out of here. Um much appreciation, I guess, to the main guest Sergio. Sorry, unfortunate we missed the other guest Fruity P. He popped in before backstage. But obviously wasn't able to make a front stage appearance, and just crawdaddy or counter dummy or plant face or face fake plant. I don't know what his name is at the moment. I think it's crawdaddy. Somebody just came up, but is not was unable to keep a front stage appearance. But it's all good. But yeah, man, we out here still live, and it's 12 o'clock all over the world. 4:20. I'm gonna roll up. Nah, I should hit this. I should go to bed. And shit. Nah, man. But yeah, no. Yeah, bro. Easy, man. Thanks for coming through. Much props, like fucking and great chat. And it was deep shit. There was some gems there. People rewind that shit, and you'll hear some fucking. There was some stuff there, like deep. It was layers, man. There was about people's lives. You know, because I've got up here doing some impromptu shit, and then then we saw a few little things in the Flintstones, and there was a few of them. So yeah, salute out again to the one and only Sir Drop. You gotta check him out, Sir Drop TV. Type it in. If you're not subscribed already, do it. Get up there. Watch his uploads. They're very cool. Get him up to 1,000, man. That's something that I've been surprised at. Slowly, been seeing the numbers rise, but he's pretty close. So if you're out there and you're listening, I'm sure you already subscribed to him. But if you're not, make sure you do. Check his videos out. So much appreciation. We have some cool chats there, man. And as I said, this was impromptu about I was just doing how you feeling. What was the time? Hope you're well. Yeah, life has its ups and downs. So I mean, still got a few people in the place to be. So much appreciation as always. I'll continue off a little bit longer. It's only been about 2 hours. I hope the vibes are going well. And so what we spoke upon I began with just a few lifestyles, and then we saw different life situations from different perspectives. Other people where they at, where they land up, where they can be, and where they can be at times, and then where they end up, and then who's to know where they will be in the future times. But all praises to the best and beginnings of it. And if you're out there rolling up, got something to roll, got something to smoke on, now's the best time. But it's up to you. But yeah, much praises to that too. If you just sipping on your sip, I don't know about that. But no, that's cool. I just smoke. I'll stay on that. But I'm flying some more information. Anybody got anything you want to talk about? Well, you could put it in the chat. I'll probably go through that, but I'll go through. Or we can, if Beach is still in the house, then I was looking this up today. The ICC club. So the currency exchange rate at the moment. So if I do that, I think that seems to, yep. So we're like, I was looking up the difference from Australian to US just out of interest. We've gone up slightly. That's sure, like I remember it was about 55 cents a couple of weeks ago. I think maybe, I'm not sure. I don't know. But one day if I look. Oh, so we've gone backwards from here. So yeah, now see that's the decrease. So we were, so this it's just a bit of a shock. And then I guess if you keep going down here, here, because we're at the lowest point we were at prior to the 2009 global financial crisis. So but then we haven't ever been at such a situation. So we usually float at about 70, in between 70. We did get up to 87, 90s. Like, because we did quite well at that stage, I think. And it was that go like that during the global time, we were able to sort of keep our finances and economics sort of like an industry floating. So we were able to get to, 87, 90 compared to US dollar. Prior to that, we were always about 67, 70 cents. And then I remember the times when to the sterling pound, so the Great British pound, that's like we were, it was 2.5. So basically £2.5 or two and a third pounds would get you no, hang on, what am I saying here? It was sorry to say $2 two and a third, so $2.30 Australian would get you £1. So instead of 64 there, it would be 2.33. So that was a dramatic, but that's not at the at the moment. What we could just see here. So I think we're about 60 at the moment. Okay, so we're about 50. Excuse me. So it's about 2 to 1 at the moment. So yeah, we're getting back to the stage of closeness, I guess. I remember that was the time where my brother was living in London, and I'd went and travelled over there twice to go check it out. And at that time, the exchange rate was about similar to this. So, I guess for people who are into the economy, there is the fluctuations, I guess, haven't been too. They have, they've been quite like dramatic in the sense they haven't been done in such a quick time. The scale has been quite temperamental, I guess. But if you to now go in and make some, I'm sure. Who's to know that? I mean, my friends get into Forex a lot. Or one friend of mine does. And, he's able to, that's pretty good actually out of, particular investments and stocks other people and investors that he puts through. But I really probably don't have a true clue Like he showed me practice running, and even people that like I know people same similar thing. Friend of my parents, they moved. Um, like he goes, they have a child is same similar age as me, and he basically finished his degree straight out of school, did a business degree. When I moved here, I spoke to him about it, and he was practicing on it. So he, this is someone who's worked with KPMG for like 10 years, and really still was not able to, or he was practicing with his forex, and he had an idea of investing slow, so he wanted to put in small investments that would be something like this. So it would, I guess if he invested in the pound um, a few years ago when it was at different rates, he would have been able to make and earn out of it, because he was looking to do these things like, as I was saying, not like in, so like you put in the investment and it's not going, you got to wait maybe 10 years or so before you'll see the percentage increase, or fluctuation, but within that 10 years time it'll probably be 1,000% more. But you'd actually probably want to hope it to be that, because in that amount of time you'd probably be able to make just as much, or if not much, more within the quickness. Like, it depends on how you want to do the thing, because basically how my friend is doing it is things which are like, he will invest in things on when employment rates come out, prices on some stocks and things like that, which generate uh, very rapid, like, it's, if I was to bring up the table, it's like, you'll see it second by second just go a fluctuation of $500. So if you're able, he gets into those little sections there when it's, within an hourly frame. He'll might sit there, or not even that, he'll just sit down when it is the time when they announce it, these particular things. You buy at a certain rate, and then they sell, and within 15 minutes he could make $400 easily. I just remember him doing just that once when we were at uni, but he does that quite, in his private time, and does it for other investors, like, people who are willing to invest quite low sums. You don't need a heavy, huge amount of sum. Like he says you could probably start with it, or you could invest. You can invest as much as you want, but he did say you'd start with $1,000, but he's doing more like people giving him. He's got about 4 or 5 people giving him 10, so 10 to 20. But that's pretty much that's about it. What is 100 Australian dollars in pounds? Let's have a guess. So if that's from saying that, then that should say $51, but it won't. It'll say $50.84. We'll just check it out to like our friend Plant over there in Canada. Wonder what that is. What would actually CAD for 92 cents. Okay, so 92, and then wow. Okay, so yeah, they're pretty comparative, but they're slightly better. But there, so into as opposed to New Zealand, because New Zealand actually, I would say, slightly was worse. And I'm sorry about the spelling. I'm just looking at the keyboard. I'm just like, this is way a little bit better, but it's not much. We used to be about $1 to $1.20. I remember that. So that would probably be whatever that, like just that 20 cents to the dollar different. But now they've could have caught up. So everybody's sort of, I guess, the different. I wouldn't really know. You could check around Europe. I shouldn't really give you some financial advice, an overview of the financial situation of the in the global market at the moment, because it'd be pretty unadvisable. But I'm just showing you some statistics that I'm just thinking of head. I bet you they're a little bit like. So I'm not sure we could go to the FJ. Oh. Just so okay, it's $1.40. So the big dancing down there, April 3rd. So there's been some dramatic, I guess, with the price of maybe the oil, not dramatic, but 10 cents to the dollar. So that's at 10% with that. So what happened? What Australian dollar equals that? Okay, so because actually my father's still over there at the moment because of the passing of his brother. I'll probably be coming back within the next couple of weeks, I guess, hopefully. The next few, or will the tip actually, I can't even say because the travel arrangements, but I think they're allowed to travel. Queensland has opened its borders, but it's just a matter of flying. I don't even know if it's, I'd probably prefer him to stay over there for a while and just chill because traveling might expose him to, certain. So I definitely have to do quarantine when he comes back, if he comes back within this time, and it's still going. But just different tests and things that they might have to do. But I probably prefer it because at the moment in PG it's pretty calm in the sense of I could look up that like. I know that there's no deaths, but there was a few cases, but it'd be only. I thought it was to me it's on the house, so I could just check it up. So they got 18 confirmed cases, 14 recovered. So basically, yeah. So compare that to, I'm talking about COVID whatnot here. So, and this is just a quick Google search. So compare that to the worldwide confirmed cases of 3.4. So basically 3.5 million worldwide. Recovered out of that is about approximately a third at 1.1 million. So, and then the death rate out of that is a bit under 10%, maybe about 7. Yeah, maybe 7% or so, 7.5% at 244,000 deaths worldwide. So that's about, okay, so 250,000 current approximate deaths at the point of time. No, I mean, I guess that's gone on. This has gone on for quite a while. We'll just checking. This is an updated less than 45 minutes ago. It's just a bit of a, we'll put him in to do that, bit of a overview of, I guess, the hotspots of the world. I just wanted to see how I guess you could see it now. That's quite a strange map how they've done that, because you can see a couple of countries twice. But at least over here, I guess wow. So New York has been really, really hit dramatically with it. And that's quite, Well, I guess I should ask people that because they were the people that I do, we stream. I guess most people from around here, southern area, west coast, and still having cases and stuff, but just to see that bubble in around this, like New York State, New Jersey, and around that area, they're just seeing that's huge in comparison to the rest. Like, or if you were to look at it, but maybe yeah, you shouldn't get so dramatic. But I'm trying to just, I don't know, I'm not maybe working the cursor correctly. So just you can try to compare those to France, really. Okay, so France have got 130,000 confirmed cases, recovered about 30% again, and so only about 5% really, as opposed to the other one. It's about 7.5 worldwide, 7.5% death rate. Well, pretty much according to this statistic, it'd be only about 5. So slightly less comparison death rate in France compared to the worldwide. Now, what are these cities, I guess, that are affected? But there's another country, Luxembourg, with most of their people recovering. Okay, so they've got nearly 4,000 cases, 3,800 cases, with 3,318 recovered, with unfortunately 92 of those people dying. But if you were to take 392 out of 3,800, percentage-wise, off the top of my head, I'm just trying to think here, like that was only 5% when it was 25,000 as to 130 now. I mean, I'm just, better go back to Luxembourg. I'll look at the Netherlands next, but then so 92 out of 3,000, so it would be 10, 3. Yeah, that's like really, it's either someone could help, that'd be pretty good part of this. I'll figure it out soon enough, but I'm only approximating here too, but it's definitely less than like 3% or something. So 1% would be 380. Yeah, so that's like 1/3 of a percent. 1/3 of a percent of people who've been contaminated in Luxembourg have passed away. 1/3 of a percent, as in comparison to the worldwide, which was 7.5 or so percent. So that's one, I guess. Well, to me, it seems that's a bright statistic you could take away, that they haven't been so badly hit according to these numbers. Netherlands was the next one I was going to see. Now, wow, so they have been quite badly hit in a certain way that nobody has recovered according to the 40,500 cases confirmed, with 5,000 deaths, unfortunately, in the Netherlands. Because I've been there, I've been to Amsterdam, traveled there quite a long ago, like 10 years ago. So, oh, actually longer than that now. It's been about 12, 13 years. But it was a beautiful, beautiful place, and just the fact of the bike lane that they had it and the culture, it just really surprised me myself. But off the fact that was, but not to think like what 5,000. So it's about 8. So it will be 400. Okay, so a bit more than, it's like they had yeah. So they've nearly, well, not quite 11%, say, or maybe it's a, yeah, it's a bit more than 10%. It's definitely more than 10% at least. Um, so in comparison to the worldwide, they've been hit very much. Their statistic percentage is quite high. Now, just as I didn't really look over here, you can look at New York. Same deal. No recoveries. Okay. So percentage there, they're basically going up to. No, they're about at the world's average. It's because if it was to be 300, whatever, let me think. 10% of 300,000 would be about 30,000. So they got 18. So okay, so New York is going along about at the world rate. It'd be maybe somewhere slightly under 10. Yeah, maybe 7% there in New York. Well, see, that's quite. Whereas Netherlands having nearly like, what would that be? That's 11, maybe 12. Is it 11, 12%? So that's nearly double the world rate in United or Midlands. So people have just got it. 11,000 people. This is just the area of the United Kingdom, east of Midlands. Just trying to see if we have to really zoom on it. I guess the whole island's hit pretty hard because I've got my brother-in-law is Irish, so I've got an Irish, well, and a niece and nephew from my sister. So and she married an Irish fella, so got to meet Grace and Tari. So we'll just see. So they've got 21,000 cases in Ireland. Recovered has been 13,000. Fortunately, only 1,000 deaths. So that's about 5%. So a little bit on there. See, I said fortunately, but see, that's still quite a lot then. So they've been hit fairly well. But a lot of cases, they had 20,000 cases. But a lot of people seem to have recovered, which is a good thing. Whereas, let's see, London, you've got Greater. They didn't see. There's the city of London, and then there's Greater London in itself. So in itself, that's a very inexplicable point. People, if you're listening to that, then you're not aware of that fact that there is a city of London, which is a 5 square kilometer area in the center of this area of London where they have Westminster Abbey on the bridge, things such nature. It has its own jurisdiction, similar to Vatican City and Washington DC, but it is, as opposed to Greater Outer London, which has its own jurisdictions over itself. But anyway, over there, because they didn't. I thought if I could focus in on that, I would get Greater City of London, but didn't. It just said the Greater London. So they've had 18,000 cases, but no deaths. Okay, but no recoveries at the same time. So it's quite. This is the first time I've really kind of looked into any of these figures at all. There's people in Wales. Does anybody know? So nobody in the United Kingdom. Well, people live in Ireland have actually passed away. So unfortunately, I said unfortunately. I mean, fortunately, only 1,000 have. But really, to the people in the area of United Kingdom, then wow. So in Northern Ireland, I think my girl there, he's from Irvinstown, so I think that's pretty sure it's up here, in North Ireland. So Irish Republic have suffered deaths, but Northern Ireland hasn't. I'm not doing very well with the cursor there. So just gonna have a quick spread around here. Germany, Um, I guess well, it was Spain is supposed to be. Okay, so it's all over Spain. There's fair different. There's a 10% in Catalonia. 10% of the people who contaminated have passed away. This one's high in Madrid. There's about a 12%. Portugal for cases, but not as many. Small. Okay, 500 here. But it's just a very weird, like, this never. I've never experienced it, and I guess nobody ever has in this time. Like, but just to see this, the whole world in the state of like illness, which is everybody's got all over the world. I mean, I don't think there's ever been a plague like this because they were all sort of contaminated to the area, or I don't know, maybe I'm wrong in that, but go to Australia here for a little bit. Australia, like, check it for a while. See, obviously, well, I can't really, but it's not really working, but this is where I was born. Fiji is about here. And this is where I'm living now. I live around here. So there's not too many cases, fortunately. I guess Queensland, this is New South Wales. None of the statistics come up on that. I must have to zoom in a bit. Yeah, so New South Wales, 3,000 cases, no confirmed deaths. Okay, which is great. We do have, as I said, there's been a few, so we'll have to see and pick up which ones. I was trying to get lower because I'm definitely no. Queensland of 1,000, Northern Territory. This is unfortunately they've got no cases there at all. Western Australia, only 551. South Australia, we've got 438. Just finding it difficult to try and get down to Tasmania and Victoria. So, okay, so I'm pretty sure we had a few deaths, and this thing seems to say updated less than an hour ago. Tasmania confirmed cases 223, no recovered, no deaths. But I'm sure we've got some people dying who have all died. So we'll have a look here. Do that. So we've got 95 deaths there. Oh, okay. Oh, I thought there was. Okay. Well, I did hear that. So we'll just have to. Which is the states? Where are the deaths come from? Because so we've got 100 Australian capital territory, which is basically like Washington DC, is where our Parliament House is. 106 confirmed cases, no recovered, no deaths. Okay. New South Wales, but we did just check that, and they said the same thing. They've been the hardest 3,000 cases, no recovered, but no deaths. So that they're taking up basically half. Okay, so there's coming up recovered. So Victoria, Okay, same thing. Victoria is just is the bordering state. So another 1,300 cases, no recovered, no deaths. This is quite interesting. I'm like, if you were to we're just looking through that information, it's not correlating at all. And this is Google, and it said it was accurate to the past hour. So South Australia, which is obviously, I already said where I'm at, 438. No deaths, no deaths. So Western Australia should say about 500 and something is what we just saw. Same thing. So Western. Yeah, 551. There you go. No recovered, no deaths. Now, so where are the 95 deaths? Where have they come from? Northern Territory, they haven't had any cases according to okay, we'll go to that. They didn't even want to tell us about it. But that's where it's predominantly indigenous. Well, they don't even call it. Okay, they give it here, Northern Territory. Oh, so you got 29 confirmed. Sorry. Okay, so it didn't have that little bubble over it. But okay, so still no recoveries, no deaths. I'm quite intrigued here because I'd like to, because I'm sure I heard that there was like elderly people who had passed in Tasmania. But yeah, obviously it's good. Where are these 95 people? Where did they pass away? Well, that'll be the next thing I can look up. I guess. Where Australian COVID fatality. Okay, there we go. Okay, so Western Australia. So on April 7th, Western Australia records 2 new COVID deaths. So there you go. So this information which is kind of all just going on top of itself because this is telling me somebody's died, but then Google is saying that we found out there's 95 cases of 95 deaths recorded, but we couldn't see state by state where any of them took place, and we already just saw Western Australia 551 and no recoveries, no deaths, but to here, well, I'm not really. So, 6th resident of Sydney, that's New South Wales. So that's where most of them have occurred. Now why was that not showing? Like, why is that? See, why was it to be there? Cases overview. Anyway, I don't know what I'm asking. Like, we'll just see who's. Well, we've got a few people in here. So, I mean, if you're looking at the information I'm talking about, I don't want to. Where was it at? Where was it at? No, did it. Oh, much peace, Dojo. Slamming the house. I was just looking up. Oh, here we go, New South Wales. So, like, yeah, we've just seen that. So, like, I'll drop the link if people haven't got it in the chat history. But Oh yeah, I've been raving on for a while, but anybody's more than welcome to come up. But if you have been listening to what I've just been saying for a while, like the Australian cases, where these 95 deaths taken place. So even in New South Wales, it did previously say that um, you know, 6 people have died in New South Wales. 6 of the New South Wales COVID-19 deaths have been residents of Dorothy Henderson. That would have been like a, what are they called? A old or a retirement home or an old folks old care living, I guess. I don't know, maybe okay, in their passing. 6 of the New South Wales COVID-19 deaths have been residents of Dorothy Henderson Lodge aged care facility in the Sydney suburb of Macquarie Park. A 95-year-old woman died on the 3rd of March, followed by an 82-year-old man on the 9th of March, a 90-year-old woman on the 14th of March, and a 91-year-old woman on 28th of March. The death of a 95-year-old woman was reported on the 1st of April. On the 7th of April, a 90-year-old male died at Dorothy Henderson Lodge in Macquarie Park. A number of other residents and staff members have tested positive for COVID. Okay, so then when was that? April 7th. We are now pretty much on. Well, not quite. Hasn't been a month, so it's been about 3 weeks since that, I guess. We're about May 2nd, May 3rd, so no, it's been nearly a month, 4 weeks. So, I mean, yeah, we have, Australia has, as I was saying, Australia has done quite a good job in holding it in comparison to the Euro. Well, not even that. I was going to say European. It's just those few countries we saw, like, in that area of the United States. It's all based around the New York State area. That's where it's been predominantly hit. I mean, you can see it was over the few places, but that's where and same information was going on there as it had to the. So that must have been wrong. How it was saying in London nobody had passed, and then in same thing. Where were we at? Oh no, I can't really do it that way. Or could you? No, because the things about it. So get more back onto this. We were at, so yeah, I mean that's just something interesting, and I just thought of. I mean, because I could keep going. Like, I mean, here we go. Corona, the 31st of March, 2020. So obviously, about a month ago. Coronavirus death toll in Australia rises to 21. So why were the Google saying Australia? Just, I don't know. Well, you could say Australia because that's those figures. They're saying, here we go. Yeah, I don't want to bore everybody. But then if you do it state by state, it's not saying any deaths at all. So we'll go to New South Wales because we've seen thing. Oop. Okay, so they're giving us the same thing here. No death. Now we could look it up in this sense. They give us the same information now. We've just seen that there was 6 or 7 people died. No, this is all cases. It's not deaths. Okay, so this is. I mean, not have to. We'll have to read the fine print here on what's going on, but because this is where the 95 deaths coming from. Were they not in any where like they? What? I don't understand how they write it down. Yeah, geez. I'll go check the see if anybody's jumped in. That's cool. I'll drop it again, but if anybody's got information on that, that'd be cool because really, that's really strange. If that's just self-evident here on the screen, what's showing. Oh, maybe nothing's showing. I'm sorry if it isn't. No, it should be because if I do that, yeah. The we got 95. Yeah. Well, anyway, so okay, so let's just try that for another country then. Let's say so. Two, they say people have died. So we'll go. Oh no, but I don't know the. Yeah, but I can't. So okay, 24,000 deaths with 140. So I don't know the regions of. That's one thing. So I guess we'll try and. I don't know the particular states. So I couldn't give you the breakdown, but we'll put it. Right. Okay. Well. Okay. So this is still information which is like. Okay. So this information slightly correlates on itself. It gives you the figures. Maybe they just weren't able to. Google weren't able to get it, but why would it be that? But okay. So some deaths, and then to break it down, that's so we'll just say New York. Right, so New York City, New York State, they've experienced, yeah, okay, so that breakdown there, they showed you that. So I was just trying to think. I wish I could think of a state in France, but they didn't really break it down, did they? So wait, so maybe it shouldn't be because of the numbers. These are people that are passing away here. Why is Australia's ones not really showing? So Australia. Australia COVID. Okay, so it's like trying to wait. I'm just getting distracted here. Yeah, I'll give it a break in a sec. I'll just have a slick break in a second, chill out for a bit. But I mean, this is pretty interesting thing, really. Why are the Australian deaths coming up? So we'll just put. I guess I'll do a little thing. Have to do some research. I'll put French. What would they be called? Are they states or territories? Territories. Are they counties? I don't even know. British consent of Pennsylvania, South. I just want to see. Okay, here we go. No, maybe not 10. We got reasons. Okay, including Corsica, They've got 18 stages. Okay, I just want to hear what they are. What are they? So I can type any of these in. So we'll say artois or and you artois, right? So we'll go artois, COVID. Okay, well, no, still, we're coming up with a whole bunch of things. This is the French. So maybe French. Okay. Now, this is in the area. Okay, that was the place where I typed. I guess in Artois they've got nowhere. Okay, so we'll try for the other one, which was Andrew. So still, this is quite interesting again. So I'm going to try and find one French state which has got some deaths taking place. Alsace and Gamoy. Oops. Alsace, I guess. Same thing, everybody's died. What was it called? Oh, I forgot to spell Angumoy, I think. Going a bit too far here. Angumoy. Just copy the places. Was another place. What? G-O-U, okay, so what's going on? They don't want to give me any real figures? When Richard died and... No, we're talking about the COVID. Well, okay, so that one didn't want to... Angumai didn't want to talk, wherever that region is. Let's go for the next one. We've only got a few left, so that second one, Alsace said none, and you said none, I told her, and Anise, Onis, sorry, aubergine, passing over, so we'll try with these. Onis, no, still, so that one didn't. This is quite, I don't know what, like, okay, so they really recognizing this place here now, but still no deaths to take place there. What? I'll just do this there. Again, no one. Well, and I wouldn't be doing this. I mean, I said I don't want to do this till I find a place, and none of these states seem to be coming up with any deaths, but they're saying that there's 26,000 deaths taking place in France, but where are they taking place? Again, confirmed cases, no recoveries, no deaths. Wow, there's only this one had some difficulties, but We'll try it later. Yep. So there, and then that. It's the same thing. Okay, no, or was this maybe? Wow. Okay, so this is probably something that I'll have to look into or be intrigued with for the rest of my life. Now, I'll try this one and copy and paste it, but because it didn't come up with anything before. But yeah, as you can see there, all of those states that I've tried to just find recognized French states where France itself has supposed to have had 24, nearly coming up to 25,000 people nearly dead in France from COVID-19, but I can't find one state which has. Wow, this is really. It's just. I don't know, it's mind blowing to me, really. Okay, so I know a few places in. Oh, the cities, I guess. I don't know what the states are, but in Milan. Okay, so they're telling us some people have died, and they're telling us people have died. Okay. Well, okay, so we're to Paris then. Wow. Nobody is France. Is that Paris? I'm not sure. But Paris, we can see here there's 131,000 cases confirmed, 50,000 are recovered, nearly 25,000, and but where? So I know there's another country there. Another city there. Lyon. Okay. Well, okay. There's. I did know once. Like I know a fella from there. It was Cedric. Cedric was his name. He was like a student, just like a homestay person thing. My parents got him around. Like we used to have a few overseas. We had one from Colombia. Not all the time, but it was probably about a 2-year period. So there was like a few Thai, Colombian, this French guy. That was about it. Oh yeah, one Chinese one. Okay, so unfortunately, and see Cedric Cafabino. So they're saying okay. So that's one. We found one place where it's saying that in Leon County they've confirmed. But Paris, nobody. So there's another. But how come? Well then, what state is Leon in? And I'll just go with that then. What state is village of Lyon is a small French village located southwest of France. The town of Lyon. Okay, and of this Aquitaine. All right. Now I did type that in, and that was giving me no deaths. Well, we've just had what did it just say? It just said 3 deaths from Lyon. Right, now Lyon is in Aquitaine, so I'll try Aquitaine. Oh, okay, maybe that's the one. Wow, Here we go. So Leon, the city, or right, is within this place, but it's not telling you. There's any deaths. Wow. So you guys can see this information for yourself, obviously. So I don't know. I don't know if I'm like just blown away and doing really something silly and I can't see what's going on, but why wouldn't they be showing? I've only come across one sort of, well, yeah, one city that showed it, and then just go back to the state level, they're saying no. So, and this is even in Australia, so we saw that there was people from the Sydney, yeah, here we go, New South Wales, so not in actually, we saw people have passed away in the aged care facility, but up here it's saying New South Wales deaths, not Sydney is the capital city of New South Wales. But yeah, I think it's time for a smoke break, man. That's like intense on my brain. That's like straight up pretty wiggity weird. Wiggity wiggity whack, what weird. Now, like, so, I mean, yeah, because people would have seen that. You guys can see that, obviously, what I just was looking through. So, like, yeah, like, if anybody's got any sort of outlook or slight information on that, I don't know, maybe you could help, because I'm just at a tease to, I want to, like a, I don't know, wouldn't have a clue as to like why the statistics weren't coming up. Like when they were saying, Google was saying last updated an hour ago, and countrywide that's safe, but citywide they didn't actually say it, or statewide they weren't being specific with the information. And I wasn't trying to ponder. I mean, I was just that was just randomly looking at some information because I have been streaming for a while here. Appreciation again for all those who've stuck around, man. Nearly 3 hours now, and so I was on the last hour, I was just checking out some stuff, and I can't realize that. So, like, to me, that's pretty. I don't know. As I said, I don't want to keep saying it, but it's like weird, bro. Like, what? I've got to give my mind just, I've got to. Wasn't prepared, and I just got on. It was really impromptu, and I just like thought I'd like had to put some tracks on and shit because I hadn't given me some music, so like that I could get ready, and I had to refine some flowers. So I'm on the last bit of that, so I'll just ease my mind and stress out on that. Everybody, if you're out there, you got the same. You rolled up, you're hitting bowls, easy one up. Now it's time to do it if you're going, but be peace through whatever you're at. And I'll go find some more and we'll get more into it. Beautifully. So yeah, actually strawberry kush will be the flavor. There's some hopefully white widow coming tomorrow, some real nice. So really, really looking forward to that. It's supposed to come today, but something happened. I think my friend was with his kids or something. But let's not get too deep into that. Let's just let be what's be. And I got a little strawberry at the moment, so I can make a bit of the strawberry flavor go down, but yeah, definitely into it. Yeah, but even on to the other sense, other side of things, I'm just looking at things around my room, and and I'm looking at the title. Um, how are you feeling? I hope you're well. Life has its ups and downs, but and so I'm being honest, I'm being realistic. The things that we've gone on in a fair few places, I'm pretty happy with things are going, and I'm glad Sir Drop came through, kicked some germs. Everyone's listening. I found out a few other topics like there about the statistics and things I couldn't really feel. So like I mean, I was just Then I was just had to look on my desk, and I saw some tabs. So it's like I could go on another dimension, drift. I gotta, if you can understand what I'm saying, you understand what I'm saying. Albert Hoffman, check him out, look him up. Also, I've got like some kind of like, as the, I don't know that people say they sip and lean. I guess, this may be a popular thing in America. I'm not sure. We used to have a product here called Pain Stop Night Relief. Or Pain Stop, the night formula for Pain Stop for children. I think the night formula. It had promethazine and codeine in it, and that was basically the thing people would go and get, or not thing people would go and get, but it was just there, and like because it was the active ingredients, and no, they'll no longer sell it in any Australian pharmacy or anything. So I'm not sure what the you can get it prescription wise, but it's because you used to be able to just go in and get it over the counter. But yeah, even to that, that's leaving up. I'm on a really like quite heavier beer itself, So I don't know if people can understand it or. Hey, Beach, why'd you retract your message? There's no need to do that. But yeah, I might just pop through those before I go any further and dump my mouth in it. But nah, actually, I'm being honest, man. So like, I shouldn't, bring up bullshit and then not, but say anything about it. But what do we got? We got in here. We got Xander. If you're still out there, bro, what is up, my man? I'll give you a ahoy, matey. And not everybody. People in Australia say mate a lot, but like it ain't like yeah, matey. But actually the accent's pretty bad. Yeah, mate, yeah, mate, yeah, mate, yeah, mate, yeah, mate. But yeah, and Drop came through. Atlas 2.0, big shout out. Beach, of course, big shout out. Dojo, and so I'll just read some of the messages. Also, we'll go going back a little bit here when we were showing the cartoons, I think. So Dojo was saying I saw a cartoon showing symptoms. Those whose symptoms didn't decrease by 8 by the 19th day, it showed CTE. Okay, so maybe it was new. We've got a few from Canadami here. My man Kenneth. Kenneth, if you're out there, G. Or is it Crow Daddy? I don't know. I saw you hit the link come before, but it didn't come through. But it popped out. So yeah, so not too much. What is it? Okay, the beats. Okay, people will start to reject you if you're on a one-way street. Life is a journey. That's why I asked for credentials, or else everyone as a doctor, scientist, philosopher, lawyer, etc. That's right. There's two different comments kind of switched up in one. But don't box yourself in, you see? And there was another one that was we could talk about. I'll just give a little bit of green out there, bro. Bit of green to the chat and see what's up to the scene, because you know what it mainly mean. But this was one we put up before. So it's like, make sure you just don't hold yourself to the confinements, I guess. And don't hold yourself back and think you can't do it, or, think within that box that people put you in, or you put yourself in. And that's basically is putting yourself in, don't box yourself in. So we gotta do it like that, man. And we gotta like be truthful, honest, and movement. See, like, I mean, even in that sense, I'll say that's pretty good, because I've done some writing in the past little bit time I've been off. So I was trying to open this thing up, but I didn't. I was it's getting probably a bit like impressive and not really attentive. Somebody left. Oh no, someone's back. It's all good. But reviews to do person. But yeah, like I don't know, it's just like, well, I could put it on now, why, maybe I'll save it for another time. But I'll definitely, if you heard what I heard, you heard what I said. I was into refining the flowers, so I'll get up and I'll do that again. So I'll probably just like have just one quick chop, and then we'll leave that for the nigget through the night. So I just gotta leave that off. But yeah, I mean, and that's the other thing. I put it in the coffee grinder until I guess I'll do that. It saves a lot of time. Before, I remember if you were hearing the grinder or the scissors, it was making a bit of noise over a long time. Whereas this is very kind of quick. See, just like that, in the quickest flash, you got a whole bowl. Then you got that's like about a bit less, about 2 grams. So about 2 grams chopped up in the space of 3 seconds. So it's pretty good. You know what I mean? So if you got the grinder there, it takes a bit longer. It takes even longer. Oh, I didn't go through with that either. Oh no, I'll be alright. Because depends how a lot of people like to smoke too. Do you smoke completely green? Or do you think, because a lot of people think they're smoking completely green, but then they wrap it in a tobacco leaf, and they look down at people putting it tobacco in the smoke. Because I'd have to say, I do kind of, it is a preference of mine to put a little bit, not like it's probably it's popular Australian thing to do, Some states have higher preferences and percentages of tobacco than the others, but yeah, I'll probably personally myself will put maybe like 30%, something like that. 30%, or about 25%, a quarter. Yeah, about 30 to 25% of tobacco as in comparison to the amount of ganja I got. Just sort of, I don't know. I don't smoke cigarettes on their own. Like, I just buy them for the mix, but I, if I hadn't had a smoke, like the whole day, it's pretty rare. It's pretty much impossible. I'll have a cigarette, or if I go out, and I can feel the difference. So, because in the time that I haven't had any smoke, but if I go out and have some drinks or something, and you can't smoke cannabis in Australia, you can't smoke illegal without copying a penalty. Anyway, because I do go out sometimes and I'll just smoke it or whatever. You got to be concealed or whatever, but you can. But I've also caught plenty of fines and stuff like that. But yeah. So having a cigarette, so it's just like I don't know. It might, and I guess it's definitely got that nicotine in there, which may be the element which makes you want to smoke it a bit more. But as I said, I was just going to come through and be straight up and be honest and say how I do, because that is how I do. You know, I don't smoke straight green. I'll buy like a tailor-made packet of cigarettes and mix that. Some of that I'll mix that through when I smoke. But at the same time, like blunts and things like that, not as very popular. Dabbing is getting there. I guess people are able to extract themselves because we don't have dispensaries here. But the like blunts is not as popular. But I remember the great experience actually probably when I was a lot younger. Was going with my one of my friend, just was with my older brother and his basically he's one of the biggest plugs I've ever kind of known in my life. And yeah, we went over there and just hanging out, and he had decks and stuff, and I was rapping, and I brought my recorder over and stuff. So this was when I was like 14, and but yeah, my brother would be a bit like, see, they were doing stuff that I wasn't aware of either back then. But yeah, he opened up like a cigar, like don't know exactly what one, but you could tell. I don't know. Probably it wouldn't have been the worst one, but yeah, he fitted up like I don't know, probably like 3-4 gram, maybe maybe a quarter or something, probably into it. Like it was pretty fat and like thinking back, and we like shared it around. It was really nice taste. Like I can even kind of remember it. Just really memorable. The smoothness of the hit and the taste of the hit. It was always obviously very quality, high grade. Like this guy actually would cultivate himself in a big national park. They're very well known areas. Very, and that's the same strain where I'd go to. I've been to Amsterdam and I compare this smoke with like any smoker around the world. It'd be competitive for sure. Because out of the uh, 5 or no, 4 strains that I smoked over in Amsterdam, it's definitely better than 3. And like, because the super skunk was kind of different, it made a different effect, but yeah, this they were really able. They had a lot of White Widow, I guess, in here, so that was Steven the Super Skunk might have been a bit more of a knockout effect. But that was really really strong over in Amsterdam. And where's the designer AK-47 White Widow over there, and it was like I can't even remember. It's like a silver. I think it was haze or something. But it just really wasn't as good in my personal opinion. But anyway, so I got some strawberries. So like getting right back into the point, and so he was just yeah. That was what it was. Maybe it was the tobacco that it was rolled in, the leaf itself, that made it like a really cool experience in the taste, and will definitely the hydrate. But it was just so memorable. So I finished refinement of some strawberry and a bit of a mix. So get this one kicking. All right, man. Much peace, much peace for everybody sticking around, hanging around. This pretty much was I was doing impromptu, doing nothing. We got a fair few people in the house. And I'm doing pretty much. We had some really good information going on at the beginning. But I'm taking a break. And I'm peacing for that. So I usually do a 3 up, right? So I'll do a 3 head up. And if you guys stick around for that, that's much peace, bro. Because it's pretty non-entertainment. You listen to some dude like Sparker. But at the same time, I'm blazing up and blessing up with you. It's the same vibe, giving you the hope, Hopefully you're similar frequency. Oh, and I guess, and I know the beat you out there, if you're listening, I remember saying that, so it's allergic, so you would not be definitely partaking, and you'd want to get out of the room when I'm firing up. So it's like, I should think about that when I say that. Because maybe if the other guest is blazing with me, maybe not. It's the last one. Boom, boom, Rasta. Not this shit. Didn't let me. No. So it'd be like, yeah, exactly. Quality, grain. You know what I mean? From the doja. Taste, texture inside. You know what I mean? Yeah, but all day, every day. Doja's still in the house, alright? So hopefully, yeah, man. Hopefully everything's going on with everybody's proceedings, man. Like, I remember we were talking through before, and like, on previous streams, and it was good, man. We're doing a building progressive because we were actually trying to he put thought to strategize mine, and he came back to where he was at, or he'd been away. Been out to a couple of states. It's not putting his business out there or nothing. I don't mean to do that, bro. But I was just trying to say that I hope all your what we're talking about, the things are going in the right space, in the right place, and you're just taking time, getting your head in, and putting your head down, I guess, and getting the things done that you need to do that are right. And I guess at least one blessing would be the focus back to your loved ones, close loved ones that you're talking about. Again, don't mean to put it out there, but yeah, just leave it at that. But you understand what I'm saying. Alright, so it seems like people are probably busting out at this point, but I don't know what to really go on about. I've been dropping for like 3 hours. It's like 2. So I might as well spit off, and that's cool because people are doing now with another one bites the death. Booty boom. So yeah, man, it was bless out, bless out. Unless people want to jump up, hit the thing, chat, be cool. But if not, it's legal because really, I'm just thankful that it did happen. And even me myself, I'm gotta uh, take a closer look, a better look at what avenue you take, and what's the word, I guess, like tools that we have at our hands, um, and really use that to the highest efficiency and to your advantage. Like, you could that could be your phone, could be anything. Like, then kind of whatever your passion is, whatever which way you do yours. So like, because we've all got, it's kind of always there, and it's no excuse, right? You've got the time, especially now, time to lock down. It's time to do it. We've had a lot of time to think in this past couple of months, or whatever it's been, and probably got a lot more to go. But the world's still turning every day, so don't uh, fall out of pace. You know what I mean? Keep up, and but go with your flow. But just like, don't think that things have stopped. Take this time to refine and do another way and look, as we'll do. And yeah, I hope to see everybody who's up here, see some streams. I'm sure that I'm all sub to you guys, so like if you guys put up something new, I'll be checking it, sure. And again, much appreciation for hanging in, man. Because yeah, I've been here for a while, just busting out, so I'll probably pull up. I'm gonna know if you knew. See, shit, every time I say that, someone come in. That's strange. But it's only been around 4 or 5, but like so yeah, much peace to them. But if you're new, I see them, they popped out. I wasn't keeping it excited, and I wasn't keeping drift, man, because I'm in this slow zone all the time. But so yeah, got to get more into a hard work on. But then I guess just be yourself at all costs. But think about which way you go. Be yourself and be honest and authentic, but don't just be a fool. Obviously, right? You got to think about how you're putting yourself forward to the public and your peers. There's no doubt, you know, because if you just come across and just come out and be like, hey, and have no respect for yourself, then they're going to give you none back. So, and this is probably how people view this on the internet, mate. Like, I just come across and talk to a lot of like people from overseas, and I'm just like, seem like a stoner guns dude, and who just doesn't really, speaks real low, mumbles and doesn't. But I think if you were to, yeah, like see things in a different sense, it's like, I don't know, don't judge the book by its cover, because I'm not just sitting here all day just being like, mm, this, I've got income coming in and stuff. So like, we'll just leave it at that. And that, you know, yeah. I mean, shit. Even thinking about that, I wish we could, but like, just that in itself. See, that's something which we think of. Like, we don't have dispensaries here. We're still like, some states, this state is decriminalized to a certain degree. Where I was born, it wasn't. It's completely illegal. And that's just in the sense of green hair. So which is something we've all grown to, we're mature now in a sense. But hey, I could be anyway. Yeah, citizen. But like, we've all experimented on things with chemicals. I'm sure that use, but just to be the ability to grow. Because even with the good dojo, we were talking in our last one about um, progress of just growing things and some how they could go to 12-foot plans and the experience of doing that and just being the ability to do it. Not even that, just that's extreme, but just to have nice, beautiful 3-4 foot plants that even whatever size it may be, but just whatever bears you some nice fruit, nice flowers. That's the best part about it. But to get something, um, uh, I've said efficient a lot, but a high yielding plant, I guess, is the best terminology. Is uh, would be brilliant, but there's a technique that's really not around here as much. So I mean, it's got to be around because it's the first place. It's got to be done to have the product, but as I said, we don't have dispensaries and things, so it's like, and I don't know. I've done it a few times in which ways, like, but not, and personally, professionally, yes, a few times. I mean, like, personally, I say a few times, but then I've seen professionally, like, a few times as well, but that wasn't my personal go at it. So some weren't so great, and some were better. But the it's just like shit. I guess even speaking of that, I mean that's like something in itself, but it's deemed used to be frowned upon. I guess in a lot of which ways and in a lot of which places, and I guess in a lot of which forms it might be. Depends if you're talking outdoor or indoor, but hey, whichever way is way. But the like I don't know, a lot of people don't might frown upon that. Like, but since when? I guess ever since the 1920s, and this is all in a different form. Where really things will, but things don't change either. I guess they do cycle around the fashions of life and things like that. Technology has definitely changed into industrialization has brought about that. But then, in the sense of, I was even watching things just the other day about how Britain and involved its their institution and created their imperial like power, which basically went on to be America at the time, and how they got it of India, and India prior to that was like one of the highest, like not the highest, but has about 24% or something of the global economic export was coming from there in the trade of um, not just spices, but I think like silks and linens and things like this that were really highly woven. But then the British came and then reversed it all around and took all our wealth, and then basically it's built to what they've come today. A lot is it attributed to the wealth that they just basically took from India. Like, there's a lot of things. I was just looking upon it the other day, and so for a long time there was a lot of centuries, and it was all planned, planned, and I guess in a way, well, I don't know, it was executed. That'd be more executed in a way where it just everything fell into place, which seems in Britain's favor, I guess, and you know, so many people, so many amount of people that died. It was like this famine. I think it was the 1943 famine of Bengal. Like, we can look that up. I'll just have a look. Um, and like that's not even even like I was referring to Winston Churchill as well. Um, where is it? And like there was what that just came up. See, I'm saying that's not even the only one. That there was like 1700s, 1800s, and everything. But this is just not so long ago. First one we can look at. So total deaths 2.13 million people just in the state alone. Died of starvation, and this was something where it was like, these people were growing it, growing the crops. Um, Quite sad. It's really sad, and all the wheat and whatever was eaten back then, and see, so the Bengal famine of 1943 was a famine in the Bengal province of British India during World War II, an estimated 2.13 million out of a population of 60 million. So here we go, break some percentages on that. I'm trying to think real quick. So 5% of the population. Wow. Whoa, man. That's a lot. That's a lot to think about that. 5% of the whole population passed away. Whoa, see, that's a lot. I didn't even think of that. Because if you look at that in comparison to COVID statistics or anything, that would be nothing. This would be mammoth over that 5% of the population. Died of starvation, malaria, and other diseases aggravated by malnutrition, population displacement, and unsanitary conditions to lack of health access, right? So this is all the conditions that basically the British would have put under for their century of reign. But it was also, I heard that Winston Churchill had got all these supplies that these people had grown and taken to, even though, and he just like, these people had nothing, but it was sent for backup stock for the war effort. So even though the troops and the population had enough, or it was just the troops, I guess, had enough, he wanted to double that supply. So in doing that, this this occurred. So that's that's just one way to put it. So okay, Churchill's policies contributed to the 1943 Bengal famine. See, like, so I mean, this is a lot of people say that, and I think it could be controversial whichever which way, but it depends how you look at these people, because a lot of people look, to me, even this, like Winston Churchill was always kind of, I never really looked into it too much, but a lot of people thought he was such a great man, the Prime Minister of England during the war and whatnot, and even George Washington, blah, 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 Washington, and any politician who's whatever throughout the history and or well-known figure. But then I think of give credit to things of greatness, but I see this, but because I always think of Gandhi too. Like, I really don't. I've looked at a lot of things on him, and I'm not impressed with how he went about it, his thing. And even saying that might be controversial, because a lot of people do think highly of these people. But there's a person called Dr. Bimrao, Ambedkar. Actually, I might look him up in a sec. And he's somebody who was an opponent, but he wrote the legislation. And if you know anything about the caste system, he was actually one of the lowest. He was like an outcast, and he but was able to somehow finance his study and everything. And he went to London, and he ended up writing the Constitution. So it's a pretty big story. So I think him as opposed to Gandhi should be like held up higher. Anyway, I'll show you in a second. So we're talking about Churchill here. What's that? Better. So Churchill policies to be blamed for the 1943 famine. So I guess, see, this is all coming out now, right? So this was dated 2019 in April. So really, like, so if you were to be of the time, like, you know, this wouldn't have been this frame of mind or the thought, you know, this would have been the thing to do. It was a great thing, or it was just a tragedy that had to happen for England. I don't even know how they would have said it, but, you know, now they're sort of attributing these policies to it. But obviously it wasn't the thought thing at the time. Anyway, we'll get on to and read this thing. So in New Delhi, India, the Bengal famine of 1943, estimated to have killed up to 3 million people, was not caused by drought. Instead, was a result of a complete policy failure of the then British Prime Minister Winston Churchill. A recent study had said the study, published in the journal Geophysical Research Letters, provided scientific backing for arguments that Churchill's policies played a significant role in contributing to the 1943 catastrophe. The researchers analyzed a soil moisture database cover the researchers analyzed a soil moisture database cover the years 1870 to 2016 to reconstruct agricultural droughts. The researchers studied 6 major famines in the subcontinent between 1873 and 1943 and concluded that the Bengal famine was the only famine that does not appear to be linked directly to soil moisture deficit and crop failures. See, so there was, right, so there's more, right, so this happened, as I was saying before, this happened many more times throughout history. The idea was to study the history of the droughts and famines in India and the factors responsible, said Vimal Mishra, the lead researcher and associate professor at the Indian Institute of Technology. Okay. Aside from the 1943 Bengal famine, all the other famines between 1870 to 2016. So this is what I was talking about before. So they've been there for, this was years, and 3 million in this one. There was more. I think I saw up to like 60 million in total. People had died from famine. So in the period between 1870 and that. So it's just incredible numbers. A way to be related, at least in part, to be widespread soil moisture drought. But the 1943 Bengal famine was not caused by drought, but rather was a result of complete policy failure during the British era, he told Al Jazeera. This was the only famine that does not appear to be linked directly to the soil moisture drought and crop failures. Which said the study found that the famine-affected region received above normal precipitation between June and September of 1943. Okay, so there you go. They had more than enough rain in the time, in their rainy season. The Bengal famine was likely. I don't know what that will go back. The Bengal famine was likely caused by other factors related, at least in part, to the ongoing Asian threat of World War II, including malaria, starvation, and malnutrition. The study published in February said, well, it also argued that military and political events in early 1943 adversely affected Bengal's economy, which was exacerbated by refugees from Myanmar, then Burma. Additionally, it claimed that wartime grain import restriction imposed by the British government played a significant role in the famine. Nobel Prize winning economist Amartya Sen had argued in 1981 that there should have been enough supplies to feed Bengal in 1943. I mean, it'll keep going on. I mean, it's something which it is a pretty big, like, it's huge topic actually. The amount of people that did pass and the amount of like wealth that was taken and the which is now held and gained. Or basically, the way that the power, how the British um, Empire was able to just move around the world and do what it did, like reaping so much from India, and what I just would think what it would be like prior to that, how the world would have been cold, like going over, like just because it would have been still existing and people would have been seafaring, I'm sure. So it would have been a much more calm, peaceful. No, maybe not calm and peaceful. Like I don't know how could I explain it, but the would be more earthly, I guess. The general consensus around the world. If these people were trading with each other, um, and to see that over time, Britain were able to come into their develop so much wealth off out of the labor of the people, and then basically just take the physical um, jewels. There was so many diamonds and rubies and things like that, but then to have sugarcane all over the islands as well, wherever they had their other colonies. That's a. So I mean, here we go. This is the man who's considered one of the great men of all time. But really, he did it for himself, and I don't know, but like for himself and for his country supposedly, but at the cost of what? So like 1943 Bengal famine was a result of Winston Churchill's policy failures, not drought, says the study. So I mean that's always, you can't click it. That's a little Twitter post, but look at the people. It's like, and I even thought, like, I thought a little the other day, like when I was reading this, it was like that might have attributed to the, like, the physique of basically the whole, people over such a time, like hundreds of years. Like, if they've been going through these certain areas, these certain people, that's all they do, but they're still reproducing, and obviously the genetics were different, and that was what it was seen like actually in the times too, and that was the reading that it was shown. They were considering that the Indian or something like the European. This is in a eugenics. See, basically their state of mind, and they were saying the European Aryan body is the supreme, and the Aryan mind, and all these things, and anything other is like slowly deficient or insufficient or whatnot. But see what's up. Okay, people. Yeah, it wasn't that exciting. People left. So, yeah, but another one would be. I'll just show you. I should have. Is that? Yeah, it is sharing, right? Oh, it's probably not even sharing, is it? Am I talking? I didn't share it. Whoops. I'm really sorry. Um. I was blabbing on about this thing the whole time. Jeez, I'm really sorry because I didn't read that well too, because I thought you guys could see it. Um, so this is the man here, Winston Churchill. If you haven't ever seen the picture, these were the lives, I guess, that were lost. I thought I was sharing the screen. I'm really sorry. But and that, see, this was the article, but I mean, hopefully you listened to a little bit of what I was saying, just to see that the choices that this guy made and the numbers actually, like, geez, 3 billion. I don't know where it was behind. Here, you could see this for this sort to show a little bit of this. That this is the sort of thing that was going down. Farmers like that, man, wife, 3 children. Just, but look at that, how they're treated, bro. Like, just incredible, man. Life went on. So this is what I thought I was sharing this before, but unfortunately I forgot. See, like, I mean, and this is, there we go. Okay, so we'll go a little bit further. I guess a few people, I don't know, a few people left, but whatever. 1974 and not 1866, right? And another one, and another. So, like, these things were continued, like, yeah, just sound like seems as though the way they they were just, it was like a tactic that these people could use. But they were obviously, that's what they were doing. They were taking the supplies, this was their, their process. They just thought it was right to, like, take, do what they did at these people's cost, So the Bangladesh famine of 1974 refers to a period of mass starvation beginning in March 1974, ending about December the same year. So it lasted for about a year. The other one lasted, okay, so the famine is considered the worst in recent decades. It was characterized by a massive flooding along the Brahmaputra River, as well as high mortality. Relief none provided. Total deaths, government estimate 27,000, the unofficial estimate 1.5 million. Okay, so, well, I can't attribute this is going obviously to their own government, because they had their freedom, or but the partition took place. But even that's just another topic in itself. But this one definitely would have been taking place in the time of the British rule. These people, look at them. It's just like, so this is another one. There is a famine of 1866. The Orissa famine of 1866 affected the east coast of India from Madras northwards, an area covering 180,000 miles and containing a population of 47,500,000 people. The impact of the famine, however, was the greatest in Orissa, now Odisha, which at that time was quite isolated from the rest of India. So it started in 33% of the population died. Just in, I guess, in that area though. 4 to 5 million deaths. Relief that was given was nearly 10 million Indian rupees, but still wasn't. The consequences of famine also served to awaken the Indians about the effects of the British Raj. So, wow. Whoa. If you listen to any of this is like, this is like, I don't know, this is just what happened in the past, but at the end, these are the reasons why, wealth is built, generational wealth is built and attributed to these great European colonies. These are the effects that it took, Like, this was the cost. This was what it, wow. These people were laboring all day. Or maybe not, but geez, they're still able to stand. And, to take a photo, this guy's smiling. On the verge of death. These people would have died like, now I'm just was about to say died like days after these photos were taken, but who's to say, children, how the British let more than 1 million. It seems to be, as I said before, it was like 60 million over the whole time period of, these, while they were under British rule. See, like this lady, she would have been on the verge of like 11 days, or months or whatnot. But hey, I'll go say that while I was talking about the other pillar about who's like this fella as opposed to Gandhi. Let's see here. So Bhimrao Premji Ambedkar, also known as Baba Saheb Ambedkar, was an Indian jurist, economist, politician, and social reformer who inspired the Dalit Buddhist movement and campaigned against social discrimination towards the untouchables. So those are the high outcasts, and he was one of them. He was born into that family, but so his story is like it's quite. See what it says here. Same thing. I guess I'll just do this. It did come up and just did it. Okay, so a few quotes from according to Google, which haven't given us. They've given me supplied statistics through the thing, but about a couple of hours ago that we were doing. I was trying to figure out, the source of them. How come they weren't showing up to us? But anyway, this is a quote from Bhimrao Ambedkar. 4 of them. First one, I measure the progress of a community by the degree of progress which women have achieved. Right? So that's one quote from the man. And if you to know about Gandhi, people really, you know, he was, I don't know, people might seem to think he was uh, helpful of women or something, but he really was not quite. Well, a lot of evidence that he was he'd occasions that he'd hit his wife, even allegations of like molestation with his niece or something, other than just probably many other like non-marital sexual things like that. Like I don't think people's view on him is very distorted. Like as I was saying about these other leaders. So this is one of these people we should kind of look at. But anyway, so that was a great first quote. And the second, because he did law and everything, and he wrote the Constitution, but from where he came from is all pretty awesome. So freedom of mind is the real freedom. Right? This is check him out. This is great. It's a politician, but he was cool. I don't know if he was black, but he wrote the Constitution. Um, the relationship between husband and wife should be one of the closest friends. So it's got the family aspect going down. Traditional, I guess. Something which is kind of lost in today's social train of thought, Like never that's when I was growing up it was like that. But, nowadays the family to get married is not like the dumb thing. I mean it is the dumb I guess it's kinda I don't know, it's just not as popular. The final quote. If I find the Constitution being misused, I shall be the first to burn it. So he wrote it, and if he said, if I find it to be misused, he'll burn it. He'll be the first to burn it. He was the one to write it. So a great man is different from an eminent one in that he is ready to be the servant of the society. Yeah, that's deep, man. So yeah, well, so I mean, probably been going on for ages here. So like, we check that out. Yeah, I mean, so like, much peace. I better push that up to the people that hang out. Oh, see someone else new? Nah, see, this is weird. I guess this is what Drop always talks about too. He's like when he sees things like that. But because I just came back, and if somebody had just come in the room, well, maybe that's yes. If you have just come in the room, please type something so I'm not so confused. I'll put a 1 and a 2 and a 3, maybe put a 4, 5, 6 if you just came in. But if you didn't, and it's just something tripping, then that's something tripping. I'll give it like another couple minutes. Because if you did come in, much peace and much thanks. Because I've just been floating on for a while. Gave you some information there, but do replay it because I'll probably bump it up soon. Because definitely, like 4 hours. I said at like 2 hours, I try and do it, but so another 4 minutes to go, so it's like going to be cut off. But we'll see. But yeah, might like get back to the thing, I guess. So I'm not sure. Maybe it's something's tripping. Then. So I hope everybody is gonna feel good, feeling a bit better. Anyway, at least, and just got some things to think of, and we can, at least, I mean, they got something from this, that they didn't know before, and can be resonate. And just much like thanks again for the thumbs up and all that jiggly jazz. Maybe someone did come through. Yeah, obviously, most few people come through and then come in and out, but not everybody does press the thumbs up and stuff like. But but yeah, but I've had like the solid stay down. You know who you are. You haven't been writing in the chat, so it's all G. But you know, that's a Saturday. But yeah, I hope you guys have a mad day and like get some good ideas going. Keep uploading your content, and I'll be looking forward to it. And even to people that like don't have their own sort of stream, and they come out to other people's like streams and just talk on it. I mean, like that's cool, I guess. But if you want to bring detriment to it, that's not. So yeah, don't box yourself in really, and get your own stream going. It's not too hard. You can like. This is what I'm doing. I'm just nobody really pops up. Things to drop absolutely because he kills some cool info, and just getting your word out, and people will hear off it. People chilling out and you're listening. They got time, so just instead of if you want, I think it'd be in that way you can say exactly whatever you want and not determined to like trigger anybody. Unless that's your whole point and perspective of things. But if you're doing that, you probably wouldn't be lasting long in many places. But yeah, guys, getting up to 4 hours, so there's a minute to go to the countdown. Not but yeah, so stay up, stay good. Keep just be peace, I guess. If you say your prayers, meditate. If you meditate, eat well, stay hydrated. It's the most thing. Eat the fruits. Get outside, get some sunlight, feel the ground. Feel the grass, plant some stuff in the dirt. Legit, man. Feel the water, stuff like that. If it's raining, go out in the rain and just feel the nature for a while. Come back and write it. Get a diary going. So that's it. We're out. I'm over time and I'm in the place to be. So much thanks. I hope to see you guys soon, eh? We'll see you guys again and we'll talk much, much soon. Stay well and just be proud, be up, be yourself, follow your intuition, go straight. Like, I guess because we've been here for so long, I might drift out with, should drift out with like at least something. So I'll pop it over here and go to some bit of instrumental. So again, much peace. Oh, it seems that somebody unsubbed. Okay, imagine who. It might have been Fruity P or Canada. Unfortunately, they came backstage but didn't get up front stage. But yeah, so we'll just like, which one would be a good one to be on the way out? Like it's daytime, I guess. So But we will really keep going to 72722. Yeah, oop. So basically, as I get into that and get onto this, people that have already left, fair enough. For the ones that have not, this is a little bit of material you can enjoy for the day on the way out. And we'll just keep on up. Read the screen if you could see. The initial agenda is to be the best you can be. Alright? Stay up. 1-1. Big up. Thanks up to Sir Drop. Guests coming through. For people in chat, much thanks. Do hit the like, do hit the share, comment. Please actually comment. That'd be cool. And if you're sticking around, do that. Subscribe if you already haven't. But main other thing, just get dropped to 1,000. Cause that can't be too high. He's not far away. So get the word out. Tell people about Sir Drop TV, as well as this channel and your channel. I'll be out of this too, mate. It's been a long run, but we're through. Peace.